But that's why I didn't buy Fabio Vieira. Second of all, I had a look at Fabio Vieira after I read your comment about what it does look like after he gets the double upgrade. And yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just not great. However, what I will say with Volti is he is brilliant. Like genuinely brilliant. I was like, when that when that Evo came out, because I've got so many games with Aurelian Chouameni, and he's brilliant. I was like, oh, he fits. Like, how cool? Like, this is where I'm going to end up missing out, right? Because Aurelian Chouameni's there, he fits. He's got great play styles. He just works with the team. Turns out, Wolty, I would say, is definitely better. And she's not even fully upgraded yet. She's got 4-star weak foot. She's got incredible play styles. You know, she's got the ping pass eventually at the end, which is going to be great. And then she's got press proven, relentless, slide tackle, and anticipate. And I think one more as well. But overall, she's got those ones, which are amazing. And because of how good her dribbling is, and the fact that she's got press proven, she's strong in midfield, like really strong. So I honestly think, like when it comes to like the best players that we've got, Erdegaard is probably the best player. No, Erdegaard is the best player. In terms of the best Evo's cards, I would actually now say probably Volti is the best one. She is, for me, she just controls my game, controls my midfield. So if we can ever get her into another upgrade, I imagine how good she's going to be. We've got Abed. He said, "Hey, Nep, might be a small problem. This was the most thumbed up video on the most thumbed up comment on the video. I wasn't going to respond to it, but I'll explain to you why. Hey, it might be a small problem, but I don't like it when you get rewards and put the title as insane rewards or something because I already know if you pack something good or not in the title. Make it the same title whether you're good or bad rewards so we get excited to watch what you pack. Unfortunately, the way the YouTube viewership works, where people like get engaged with this, is if I just put Elite 1 Squad Battle rewards, Rank 3 put Champs rewards, Division 2 Rivals rewards, but I packed like a huge icon, people just wouldn't watch it because they would already be under that impression of he didn't put what he did get in the title, therefore it must be bad. So it's like you get it's like the double negative, right? If I actually get something bad and I don't title the video, and I title the video just something generic like you suggested, doesn't get nearly as many views from people that even watch it daily because they're like, oh, he didn't get anything good. So, which means if I did get something good and I just titled it like that, people will already be like, I'm not watching that. He didn't get anything good. Otherwise, he would have put it in a title. So it's one of those situations where it's like you've got to make the advantage, take advantage of the good title for the views. So that's what we do. And now, if you're an avid viewer of the series, the title shouldn't matter to you. You like, like not that it shouldn't matter. Everyone's time is important, of course, but if you're like the daily watcher of the series, surely it doesn't matter if the title gives you an indication of what does or doesn't come. Jay Boz says you can get Saliba now and still get 4K on Mendy and Courtois. Saliba will give Mendy the French link, then the manager scores it. You're absolutely right. However, after this weekend, Courtois garbage. He is garbage. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with the goalkeepers or what. But Courtois, again, just the parries, the rebounds, like the not saving simple shots was very triggering. There's 2 goalkeepers in this game that if I wasn't going to use an Arsenal or an Icon, I would use because they just seem to be ridiculously broken. And that is Alisson and Ederson. I don't know what it is about them specifically, but like I can't score against them, man. They are so goddamn good, and they seem to save everything, like everything. And so I think if I was to change goalkeeper, it would be for one of them. But hey, listen, I'm going to persevere. I'm going to believe that EA are eventually going to buff goalkeepers to stop parrying rebounds out to the feet of attackers every single time, and then we'll get the best use out of like an Aaron Ramsdale or something like that. Lee Russell says the fun option for the paid evolutions could be that it's either X points / FIFA points, but also a token could unlock it as well. You complete X amount of rating SBC to get a Centurion box Evo token. I love that. And I think EA have leaned into Evos more. They announced that we would get 12 Evos this season, and we've already had more. like a lot more. I think we had 15 or 16 now. And somebody had said, I think they meant 12 free Evos, but I think when they were talking about Evos in that piece I read, it mentioned the fact that some of them would also be like paid as well. So yeah, I think like objectives to unlock Evo tokens. Look at that tackle off this game. I lost this game after being in general control of it. That tackle at the end there was the most frustrating thing in the history of the world. Press tackle there, then Militao, and he takes a gigantic lunge forwards and just leaves Osimhen all the space. Either way, this guy messaged me after saying he's a big fan. He claimed he was 15 and 1 at the time. So I asked him if he could send me a screenshot and prove that he was 15 and 1, and he didn't respond. So I don't know what his record was, but we ended up losing out. If he was 15 and 1, so that's fair play. Second of all, we narrowly lost, but might have been 15 and 1. So yeah, I love the idea of Evo Open 100%. I'm about that massively. And that, have you know the animation changes? You boost the shot power. So this is something that became common knowledge last year in FIFA 23. That with the finesse shot and with the Trivela, specifically with the Trivela, it gives you a different arc if you have a different set of shot power, and it seems to be that the barrier of shot power that changed that was 90. So if you're at 89 or lower, and I don't know how low it goes until the point where it's also not worth it, but if you're at 89, 88, 87, etc., you get the little big arc every time. But if you're above 90, you don't get the big arc every time. You still do get it sometimes, but you don't always get it. And so when it comes to something like that, what you get, not having a shooting chemistyle on him might actually make him a lot more efficiently kind of goal because of how good his propellers would be. Yeah, bit of an interesting one, that one. Tom says, this is actually the last comment. I watched a video of yours the other day about what players do in the illusion. I'm not sure too many. One because of you and also because I had him first in my few rival games and the beast. What do you think would actually work on the market with 150k and all the gameplay we have to do a lot? I know it's untrainable, but I just know what you thought. I think he'd be up there. I think he'd be around that sort of price point at on the market because he is genuinely brilliant. He's French, he's Real Madrid, he's got great playing styles. Anyway, guys, that is it for the post confident. I think our last few games live, I did manage to get 11 wins here, which leaves us with 3 games, and we get 14 and 6 this week. Let's find out. The good news is, regardless of where we finish, obviously I'm going to play these games out no matter what, but regardless of where we finish, we hit 11 wins with 3 games to spare this week. Whereas last week we got 11 wins with only 1 game to spare. So it is an improvement. Even if we don't manage to grab the 14, it's still an improvement. T and Busquets, smell that. Big fan of that. Allison, Varane, Calabar, lovely. Yeah. Say, so all the same, always the same. Come on, here we go. No way has he squeezed that through. That's outrageous. Right, back in at 1-1. Come on. Sweaty goal. Nice. Oh, I squeezed it in. I squeezed it in. No way has he put that in the back of the net. No way. Let's go, Declan. Come on. I don't try that enough with him because he hasn't got like fair shot. Sorry for Villa, but he's got decent enough shooting stats that because goal players don't expect it, they don't move their keeper for it. GG. Give me some of that. GG's, boys. GG's. GG's. Got that tough win. Tough win. 12 down. 2 to go. 2 games left. 2 wins needed. 2 games left. 2 wins needed. Oh, that was just a tough game. Still, that was. Right, Rugby's Arsenal. Where are you got Arsenal? Oh, this guy is not Arsenal. He's got Rice, Odegaard, and 74 Nelson, but that is the Swifty UI team, isn't it? Keeper.
Yeah.
Come on. Ron Rodrigo. I guess this is Trailblazers version for that Reece Nelson. Just say for good keeper movement there. This guy's going to have that close corner and I'm not going to have to stop that Ronaldo, am I? Just clear it. I put so much power on that for it to roll about 4 yards. Oh, Havertz is in a great spot to be through on goal there as well. Yeah, he's got that. What can you do? What can you do? Genuinely, what can you do? That is a very, very, very triggering loss. That is a very triggering loss. Oh man, I genuinely thought I tackled Ronaldo like 4 times in that build up. Oh, so sad, man. So we did it. One, ball just dropped back to him. Two, I literally got 2 touches on that ball. Got it again there. What is that? Someone explain. How can improve off of this? What more can I do than call the defender, get the ball twice, he bundles through, I get the ball again and he bundles through again. What can I do? Genuinely. EK blinders. Got the same goddamn team. Oh dear. So this guy's the same, right? 71 there. You just press and press and press and press and press. And then you just struggle to get around the pressing. And if you do, they've got like 99 pace. Yeah, well, like everyone's just a sweat, man. Everyone's just a sweat. I don't have the players to be able to do that. Come, come. Oh, you the keeper. Good, good. Let's go, man. So the good news is, guys, although we didn't get 14 wins, we did improve on last week's record of 12 and 13 wins. So that's very good. Also, I feel like I'm just playing much better, and I've lost a couple of games this game week or this weekend where I really feel like I should have won. So 14 wins is 100% on the cards, especially if we can upgrade Wilkie even more and Gio, and maybe improve the team a little bit somewhere else as well.
Okay, on, Sanchez.
13 is very, very good with this team. It's not quite where I wanted it to be. I really did want to get to 14, and that Ronaldo goal in the last game was a difference in that game. And had we just managed to squeeze and win out of that one instead of squeezing a lot out of that one, we'd be sat here with rank 4 awards. But as it is, rank 5 rewards. Let's see what we get. Are we going to get blessed today? Or is it going to be one of those situations an 87 Earth not that we need him anymore, but a good bit of fodder anyway. Pick number 2.
No, give it to my boy.
And lastly, wait, very nice, great fodder there. Ruben Diaz up at like 48k, Odegaard at like 20k. And again, much better than anything we would have got in weeks. If it was red player kicks, it's much, much better. Into the store we go. We've got 50k. This is most likely going to be this guy, isn't it? Argentina, striker.
Alright, you little miss.
Look how lucky then. Not bad. More points in the bank. He's like 16, 18k right now. Somewhere around there anyway. Lovely. 83 selling yet. Oh, they are. I can actually sell an 83 in this game right now, guys. That is mad. Christensen can go as well. I think the rest of this just won't sell, even though we'll try and sell it. Stick to Arsenal. Because Harvey is selling.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then the ultimate pack. Oh, yeah. No specials again. It's going to be Sadio Mane 86. Give me a double walkout. Why not? Why not? It hasn't. It's another 86, so we don't mind that. Oh, some 84s in there as well. Oh, wait, 86 is like basically maxed out. That'd be really nice. 84 is selling.
Oh, we're gonna get the ball through this already.
For a bit. We don't mind that. And again, with the 83 also actually selling, I'm sure this week might just be decent. Right.
Now look at this shit now. Look at the keeper. Look at him trying to get the keeper back there. Push it, move it all right. The keeper should have a clear sight on goal. Right, does the kick it in the back, isn't it? Alright. I can't counter attack because I just drop the ball and try to counter attack. He's gonna throw it to the opponent.
And then the rest of these also 7. Doesn't look like it. That can all go. Right. We're actually stacked a load of coins into the account. And an A552 is not
He's got the back post. He's got the back post.
Arsenal. My Dima. So we've got an 86 and an 85. Keep Cole Walker on Marcus Rashford, please.
Now back to him.
And then it's a call.
They're now fighting for him to score.
I think I'm going to sell
They're
that.
now fighting for him to score. He's turning back. He's turning back. He's turning back. Ball bounce back off me. Back to him. Giving him an easy open now. Easy open now. Easy open. Easy open. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Giving him. I could see it coming.
Yeah, well worth it on this one. Once all said and done there, we're going to have made well in excess of 100,000 points, which is brilliant. We already sold some of the 83. All we're going to get like 18, 28, about 40, 45, about 60 of everything that's there. So we did about 80k there plus the actual coins that we got. That's really, really, really nice. And actually just a really solid set of awards. I don't mind that at all. So next video will be us making some wholesale changes to the club because we will be adding in actually Cole, Petr Cech and William Saliba, and we're going to carry on the Evo of Woodley, who's very good.
I'm pressing RB to go towards him. Blocking off that pass now. Don't want him to go in the middle. Don't want him to go in the middle. Don't want RB towards him. I'm RB and he's going back to him. He's going back to him. Yeah, might as well hold the ball now. I should. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna give him another chance. I'll go at his neck. All the way out there. Turning back. Center. Darwin Nunes. Through there. controller wouldn't move.
Further out wide. That's it. Maybe I'll just do that by the width of the team going forwards. But this is how we lined up. Rice, Odegaard, and Wolsey in that midfield. I think, and Rice needs to be somebody that can shoot as well, which is a bit sad. Maybe I should be putting
I do
Harry
like
Maguire
Saliba as well. I think
and
Saliba is actually better than
maybe
Varane.
Odegaard on the right hand side or
Do you
something.
think not?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just when they
This is
do
how we
what they
lined
do
up.
to the game, they don't work properly.
Come back on. Sorry, free roam against the box of crosses for Suker and for Havertz. Just all generic on Ketia. Stay back while attacking and cover centre for Woolsey. And then I think it was default
Look at it from look at where they are now.
free roam to them and then stay back on attack. Oh, do you know what? Maybe
Like,
now stay back
I
on
don't even
attack.
know how you get into a position like that. He's got two players exactly in the middle there.
There you go.
He's got one to the right, yeah.
71 decks.
Pushes it past him there,
Slow build up possession.
yeah.
And then some simple stuff there. In terms of the
Right,
team
yeah.
itself, there's one issue with Odegaard, and it's really surprising. It might be because of going free roam.
If you look there,
he's got 87 stamina, but he's always drained by the end, which is a bit of a shame.
so look at Saliba. Like, why is Saliba gone there? Isn't it? Like, you can't tell who I'm controlling. Look, I'm not going towards him. Not going towards him. None of my players are going towards him. Like, I wouldn't. I just simply look at the space he's got there. Why would I not just run towards him there? It's because that's what they're doing something to my controller, innit? Because you'll see it there a million times. None of my players are going towards him. They're all jockeying. Even if you're jockeying, you're going to go forward with the jockey, innit? You know what I mean? You are going to go forward with the jockey. You're not just going to stand still.
And I'll miss him in the team next time we play.
Same thing again, you realize nobody's going towards it. Because obviously, it's a matter of seconds in the game when you're watching it, and you're not going to really realize it. Well, just look, nobody's going towards the ball. Literally, no one's going towards the ball. You know what I mean? Because look at in the box there now, yeah. They've got that girl there. They've got that guy in the D. Yeah, I can't get Varane to go towards him. Varane's backing him. Look, that's where Varane was. That's where Varane was. Yeah, in line with the penalty spot. Look at him. Like, who am I using to tackle him? Because if I'm running down with Sanchez, I'm certainly going to be pressing RB at that point to basically try and double team him. But look at the situation he ended up in. Alright, whatever.
We almost got a brand new team. We got a brand new Evo.
It's all a stitch up, isn't it? It's meant for me to feel like a failure and sit down and watch other people enjoying themselves playing FIFA, getting 20 and those and going off to big competitions. Fuck your mother pussy. What? You think I'm gonna stop saying what I'm saying? I don't care what you do to the game, pussy. I'll still say it. Win, lose or draw, it's still the same. Why do I have to work harder than some little British cunt? Fuck your mother, innit?
And then claim all of these rewards at once and open all of these at the end. So buckle up and let's see how good these are. As we spoke about before, a lot of people claim that they were like mad OP. I mean, they are mad OP. Get 40, put a box, legitimate, absolutely insane player. I kind of only really want special cards.
They want to make out like because I'm losing why I'm kicking off. It has nothing to do because I'm losing. Because the game's obviously not like everybody else. So not only they messed around with the positioning of the players, they messed around with my depth. I keep my stuff on either 50 or lower. I never push it above 50. So I either keep it on balance, everything on default, or I put tactics on and go lower. My players are always so high up the pitch. And they've done that on purpose. They've made sure that I can't change it. So it's like I've got a dummy button. So it's like, imagine you have a light switch in your house, yeah, and it does nothing. You just have the switch. You flick the switch a million times, and nothing happens. It's basically what they've done to the settings. He doesn't do anything. They set it, and that's why there's always that gap in between the midfielders and the defense, because the depth of the team. It's not talking about the defense. It's talking about the midfield and the attackers, how high up they are. So when you put your defensive depth on 70, it pushes up your midfield and forward higher. It bears no effect on the line of the defense. The centre backs have to go back into the box, regardless. It's just the nature of football. So that's why there's always them two players in the middle of my fucking defensive midfielder, because they put my defensive that they've basically done it behind through the game, left it at about whatever it's at, and that's why my defenders and my midfielders are never together as a unified unit. They always pulled apart, which makes it you get counter attack easy, innit? Because when they've got get forward on aggressive, high pressure, all of that. As soon as they win the ball, there's constantly two or three players stood between the defenders and the midfielders. One pass to them, they're all running behind. It's going to dismantle the defense over and over. I'm trying to make it out like it's because I'm losing why I'm kicking them. It has nothing to do with it. It's because what they've done something to the game. So not only what they've done to the mechanics of the game, the position, because like about 2 3 years ago, you could go on the formation and move the individual players, yeah. So you could push the left back and right back up if you want it to be like a 3-2-4-2. So you could move the left back and right back in between the midfield and the defense. I don't know if they can still do that. So obviously, EA used to have that mechanic in there. I used to use it to counteract what they're doing. But obviously, they fucked it up now, innit? You can't do it anymore. So obviously, them and EA are technically working together, innit? It sounds like a turn back on a previous statement, but it's not actually a turn back. It's realizing that what EA is doing is trying to minimize their fault in the situation. Yeah. If you prove it, you prove it. So if you don't prove it, guess what? They gave you the tools to make it look like they weren't involved, innit? But you can see it there. They're always in the middle. They're always look at this. Look at the amount of space they've got in the center there. That's the reason for. That's what they've done something to the width of the defense, and then after that, they're manipulating the controller. And I know I'm very good at the game. I don't need to pretend. I don't need to act like I'm better than I am. Um, I know I'm very good at the game, and I would consider I'm the best player in the world. Because when they're ready, they're stopping me from doing certain skill moves, like all the overpowered stuff that everybody else use. They basically disable it in my game and don't allow me to use it because they're using me as a guinea pig to figure out what can be done and what the methods are. So everybody play the same way, yeah. So they have their little friends within the game who they tell my methods to, because how I bypass the situation. Yeah, they go and tell them. So not only they have the OP mechanics, they have my obvious solution to the issue in it. So they're constantly stopping me from doing certain things. I don't need to make up any story. I don't care about no who wants to say it's a fantasy. Simply the truth. And you can see it. Cheers, guys. You mean it's constantly in the centre? It's because they've done something to the defensive depth, isn't it? The midfielder, the depth of the defense controls how far the midfielder and forwards go back. So if they push it up high, the centre backs are always going to go back into the box because that's just what defenders do in general, isn't it? But the midfielders won't come back into the box and become like a seven back because what's meant to happen is the midfielders are meant to slip in between the defenders and it's meant to sit between the defenders and the midfielders are meant to sit between the defenders. So if you have two CDMs, it's supposed to go between the centre back and the wing backs on each side. That basically turns it into a six back. That's what it's really meant to do. Where that creates an absolute wall. If you not get caught on a counter attack, that's how it's meant to settle. But if you have your defense too high, you're trying to pressure the opponent. It leaves you vulnerable at the back end. Yeah, man, mix it. It's what I mean, like. Yeah, if I sit down and record the amount of misses that fucking I have, is unbelievable. Miss more shots and hit the post more than I hit the back of the net. Mate. So, look at the game, bro. It won't strike the fucking ball. Bro. You can see, look at this, yeah. I'm just trying to turn with him, and he just keeps getting so stiff, like. Look, 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 look. So if I don't manually drag back my centre midfielders, they won't manually get back. If I don't manually do it, they won't fucking get back into the position. EA and the pro scene are just all exploiting me. I'm trying to give me peanuts while they make millions. No, look at these cunts. Bro. So these are these. elite players and pro players that I'm matching up against. They don't like it when they come in the game and they obviously mash me up. They always fucking quit the game or something, but if they're not battering me 10-0, then I'm happy. That's what they're doing, isn't it? Like, they're basically exploiting me. And how am I going to prove that that's what's going on? All I have to do is prove that something's wrong with the game, innit? Because why would they do it? You get me? They can't. They won't be able to explain why that is happening. So it's down to me. It's exploitation. All the players, all that. What does he call that? German crossing and first time finesse and 360 finesse. Them things aren't in my game, bro. So I got to play without all the meta of the game and play the game with what they give me, and they make it extremely difficult for what they give me. So guess what? If they find out that they know what they've done, if I'm scoring or I manage to stop an attack, a counter attack, they can go to their friends, you know what I mean, these little white boys from Britain, Asian kids from Britain, and go to them and tell them, oh, this situation do this, that situation do that, because that's what this little cunt does. Yeah, and we fucked his game up. So we know how hard it is for him, and somehow he scores or somehow he defends it. So you need to do this. And they make millions in dollars. Obviously them pros give them percentages of their shit by that way, innit? Attacking good, like. It's the best way to scam somebody by going around telling the public that they're a danger to society and let society outcast them. Then you can scam them because you can do anything to them now because who's going to care about them? Everyone's going to think they're a bad person anyway. So anything that happens, they can just basically, they get to go out and tell the public that this is not true, this blah, blah, blah. And you will never get to confront them. It's all a white people scam. It's like, it's white collar crime, innit? They talk about Jamaican people scamming people on phones and whoever else fucking does it. But they're scammers they fucking selves. I hate them, bro. Nah, cause look at my midfielder, bro. They just will not get. They will not fucking get back, bro. Bro. You know, any day I catch you, bro. Like, since you're a gang of scammers, like, you know what people do to gang members when they catch them, innit? I'll give it to you, bro. I don't care if you're in the British government or not. You're still classified as a scammer, in my opinion. So you and your government friends set up fraud investigation on me to cover up the fraud that you people do, bro. They ain't smarter than me. You know what I mean, you ain't smarter than me. I didn't want no fucking dough money from you, pussy hoes, bro. You're trying to give me peanuts and you man make millions, but you man are scammers. That's why this police team, whoever is doing it, that's why they can't come up to this day, they can't come and say nothing. Because they can't beat the situation, yeah? They try to set me up to look like a scammer. It's because they're intending on exploiting me. What better way to cover your scam than to claim somebody else is the fucking scammer, blood? There's no better way to counter a situation. If you're plotting to kill someone, there's no better way to say to hide that you want to kill them by saying they're trying to kill you. There's no better way of doing it. What do you rapists do? Yeah, if somebody wants to rape you, yeah, rape whoever, people younger than the legal age. What are they gonna do? They're gonna give them certain type of fucking drinks and cigarettes, and that's what they're gonna do to them. They're gonna give them stuff, make them feel comfortable. You know what I mean, that saying, "Oh, the frog is boiled slowly, so it doesn't realize that it's being cooked alive." That's what they basically do to children. You know what I mean, it's the same tactic. It's all a massive scandal. Look at the fuck. Look at the game, bro. Bro, as soon as I turn, that's why they've done that to the game, bro. It's because them play, they want my midfielders to not come and help me. That's why every time the ball hits me, it goes back to one of them. Because midfielders aren't there. They just stood up watching the whole thing. Because they're not coming back deep enough. Because what I put on there as my depth, they've changed it to whatever in it. So they're not coming back deep enough to come and stop the game. So the ball's always going to be bouncing back to them every deflection. And that's the reason. It's a massive scam in it. The best way to scam somebody is to tell everybody else that they're the scammer. I mean, it's the easiest way to scam somebody. Bro. People who used to work in, what do you call them, in social workers, people, what did they used to do? They used to say, oh, the kids are troublemakers. I mean, the kids are liars, and it comes out that they have been abusing these kids the whole fucking time. It's happened so much. That's the best way to do something to somebody is accuse them of doing what you're trying to do to them. So, i.e., if a bunch of girls are trying to like get you back for cheating on them, what are they gonna do? They're gonna go and tell everyone that you cheated, and that's what is gonna happen. People are going to make out that oh, you deserve it. It's the easiest way to get that anyway, by accusing them of what you want to do. So to say, oh, they what the white men in England will go around saying that you're racist, and they're the racist ones because they've got a fucking EDL in Britain running around, and nobody's concerned. Not one white government member, the MI5, GMP, not one of them are concerned about these individuals and what they really represent. But they go around and say you're the racist person. It's the best way to hide anything you're doing is to accuse that individual of doing it. Oh, you want to kill somebody? Just accuse them of murder, innit? You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. Just accuse them of murder. Accuse them of murdering somebody, and then you can get away with hurting them, innit? That is the best way to get away with any scandal. Accuse the person of it. So accuse the person of being a bank scammer, and guess what? Nobody's gonna bat an eyelid when they're taking money out of your bank. Nobody's gonna take notice of that because everyone already thinks you're the scammer. You get me? Go back to the history of child problems. Yeah, predators who prey on children. They always make out that the child is some form of addict, some form of troublemaker, some shit like that. They always do it. That's the easiest way to do something to somebody. You just accuse them of doing it. Guess what? You're gonna find out that's what somebody is doing. Then guess what? They're gonna say, ah ha ha ha. Everybody thinks you're the one that's the scammer, innit? I haven't give anyone any access. I ain't give nobody any details about my private, my bank, my private medical issues. Nothing. I don't give them access to nothing. I haven't volunteered for a shit. I don't know who these fuckers are. I have no idea who they are. Because if I knew who they are, trust me, you'd have seen me on the news by now. You definitely would have saw my face on the news by now. Don't know who they are. I know what they're probably out there speaking to me, you know what I mean? Coming up to me in the public, oh, sneakily asking me for a cigarette, and then whoever is working with them is somewhere in the bushes hiding, videoing the interaction, and then I go around, oh yeah, there is him, there they are talking together, making out like I'm a part of whatever they are. I don't know who these men are, bro. Or these fucking gal are, you get me? Trust me, I'm searching. And if I ain't getting you, somebody else is getting you. Trust me on that. And just like I don't know you, I don't know them either, bitch. So you ain't never gonna interrogate me and ask me shit because I don't know them. They just don't like you people for the same reason, innit? And that's how you do it, innit? That is how you do it. I hate you, man, good. Fucking dislike you. I don't care what you man do to the game, you can never win this thing. Look at this. Look at these random guys. Like, so that's the meta as well, isn't it? Just turn and shoot because once you have that finish shot, the game's always been like one of them automatic things, isn't it? So if you do a more automatic attack, it works out. Yeah, if you do it like that, innit? It's more art. The game is based on automatic play. So if the ball comes into you, take a first time shot, it doesn't take in account your direction. Yeah, just the general direction, if that makes sense. I'm not even sure if EA themselves is aware of that. Yeah, but always been like that. It's a general thing. So if the ball back in the day, yeah, you could just ping the ball around to each other, just bare random passes, and it will just work fine. EA have somehow taken that out of the game. All right, cool. They're trying to make it more of a realistic thing. All right, fair enough. Yeah, but it's just ruining the game for people like me, but like, yeah, look at that. I'm telling you, the game used to be more automatic. Like the random things work better in the game than you trying to like break down the play. The idea of breaking down the play doesn't really work well in the game. Yeah, that's why counter attacking is so overpowered. Is because the game is more automatic because all of the assists in the game it makes the game easier when you play it in an automatic way. Innit? Well, immediately is up the pitch. The game's more automatic, and the whole idea of like technical passing and that it's not really in the game. It's not how they want the game to be, innit? Because of the assist on the game and that it works better automatically. So, i.e., if you make a random pass into the box, a random shot will just fly into the back of the net with so much power and pace. It's because of the assist mechanic on the game. It's mainly automatic, innit? So that's why they made. Look at what I'm saying. You know what I mean, it's basically automatic now. It's always been that way, but they've slowed it down on only certain general situations. So people were talking about the meta. They don't really understand that's what's going on, innit? I mean, you see what I'm saying? When you take touches and that, the game doesn't work right. But if you're just running into the box and you just hit it, yeah, it will work perfectly. Everything will just work better because the game is sentimented around the assist that the computer gives in it. I mean, you see what I'm saying? The game, what they're calling meta, it's not really meta. What is actually meta in FIFA and in most games is the auto is the assist that's on the game. If you can constantly get the assist to work, yeah, so like the assisting mechanic, assisting shooting, assisting passing, if you can constantly get them things to work, you'll beat anybody because that's what the game is based off, isn't it? So if they take the assist out of your game, that's why EA removed that's why EA have that what's it called now competitive settings now. It's because people didn't realize that innit? EA obviously clocked on in the end because obviously they're watching everything I do. So they obviously clocked on that. That's how I play the game. I use the auto assist. And that's why they turned it off because they realize what people think is a meta. It's not really a meta. The only meta in the game is the assist that the game provides. So if you look at it like driving a car, yeah? If you're driving a car with no power steering, that bitch is gonna be hard, isn't it? But if you drive a car that has power steering in it, you can do it with the one finger in it. So it's realistically that is the method. The assist on the game, if you think about it in the context of power steering, that's how the game really works, innit? So that's why they're coming. That's why they're making the game so heavy, and it is realistically a car with no power steering would be very heavy to turn and spin the steering. So that's why they're making the game so heavy, innit? It's removing the assist. It's basically removing the assist out of the game. So guess what? That's why all my shots keep missing. Everything I do keep fucking flying away. The ball keeps bouncing. The blocking assist. So when somebody takes a shot, it's meant to automatically block them for you, innit? Yeah, it's meant to automatically block them for you, and they've turned off the blocking assist from a game, innit? They basically done the whole fucking turned the whole game manual, innit? They turned off all the aids and that. Every single aid. They basically switched them off. So I'm saying they think they're clever. So obviously, anything I successfully do with all the aids off, so i.e., if I'm able to dribble, turn, play one twos over the top, then volley in the back of the net without any of the aids on. So you can imagine the person who's playing with the aids on, what that's going to do for their game. So you can see why they're doing and why they're exploiting. Because one of them type of solution person. I come up with a solution for in my best interest of whatever situation I'm facing, and they're quite aware of it. So obviously, if you watch certain driving games, I'm playing certain driving games. They turned off my traction controller, everything. My car's just spinning out. Like every time I touch the fucking gas, the right trigger, the car is just spinning out, spinning out, spinning out. And that's when I realized that's what they're doing, innit? It's turning off the aids that the game give you. Because if you go and drive a vehicle from 1940s, yo, bro, it'd be like driving a truck, bro. I'll never join you, man, bro. I hate you, man, bro. Never. Fucking hate you, man, bro. So you look at the situation there, yeah? A simple one-time pass, yeah? It wouldn't allow me to fucking direct the pass where I wanted it. Passed it right to the king. If you go online and go, many people now, anybody that's born before the 90s would have known what a vehicle without power steering is like and was like. They're terrible to drive with. Absolutely rubbish. So if you go on and read upon that, you realize that what power steering was like to drive. Yeah, we're talking about fucking Ford Cortinas and ladders and fucking shit like that. Bro. Yeah, it's like you're driving a boat basically. You get me? I mean, that's what it's like. So if you compare a vehicle that was built in the 1940s, we're talking about like World War II times, comparing to a modern vehicle. You could drive cars are even driving themselves now, man. Never mind, you get me? Because what it is basically like hydraulics. Yeah, I mean, so the hydraulics is working for you. Yeah, the hydraulics is working for you, so you can rotate the steering. You see people driving with one hand and that. They probably don't even know why that's happening. It's because the power steering is a form of hydraulics that makes it easier to move the car. If you remove the hydraulics, which is power steering, if you remove it from that car, yo, you go around a corner at 20 miles an hour, you're hitting a warning. So that's what they basically done to the game is remove the assist, which if you think about it, it's like removing power steering from a vehicle. It will become extremely hard to maneuver. And if you think about it, if you try and turn off all the aids on your game, bro, your game would be the shittest game ever. Bro. Yeah, and that's what they basically done. They basically turned them off. That's why I can't pass the ball. Constantly turning over the ball. And when I do figure out how to move, guess what? I've got to drive it. I've got to play extremely slow. I've got to play like an OAP playing, bro. Yeah. When I guess what? Now I've got in front of the box. The ball's fucking flying over the top, hitting all sort of places where I don't want the ball to. Look, 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 look. It's what I mean. Because the game, the defense, the interception on the game, the interception stats, the higher the interception stats is the easier for the AI to take control and lunge after the ball. Shot block assistance, passing assistance, all of that, yeah. All of that is meant to aid you and help you in the game. Yeah, I mean, so it's like an automatic thing that it does for you. Yeah, but you realize it never fucking tackles the ball from you. Bro. Look what I mean. Obviously, I'm not trying to give that person the ball. But like, look at his now. Yeah, what all the way back, automatic pass for them. They'll constantly whip these balls in. Yeah, if you take off automatic headers off your game, when you square the ball in, trust me, that ball's flying over the top. Bro. So that's why they've done that on purpose, innit? Look at it. I can't get the ball away from his cunt now. If you square the ball in and you take off auto assisted header, all your headers are missing, bro. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. And that's why I keep missing is because they turn the shit off. So you can imagine if I somehow come up with a solution, if I somehow come up with a solution to basically find a way to score with all these aids off, yeah, they're gonna tell people what to do and where to attack and how to attack. Because they've got their assist on, so it's obviously going to work twice as better. If mine's off and it works, they're definitely going to work. Innit? I hate them, bro. What they do is go around labeling you as a scammer and a liar and a thief. Because guess what? They can come and do bad things to you and then tell everyone say you're the bad person and that oh they're just getting you back because he's calm because he needs to learn that he can't treat people like that. Fuck off. I mean, look at it, automatic tackle for him all the way across. Yeah, guess what now? Guess what? He's gonna put it in the center. Yeah, can't get the movement away from him. Can't get the movement away from him. I tried every single angle of attacking. I tried going down the wing. I tried going down the middle. And what they do, because obviously the meta is going down the wings, it's no matter to go down the wing. What happens is when you run down the wing, yeah, the players automatically position themselves in and around the penalty spot, yeah. So when you go in and you just pass a random ball across, yeah, when you pass a random ball across, what it does at that point is the automatic position of your players and the automatic pass, they now work together. Yeah, the automatic pass and positioning of the players, they now work together. Yeah, I mean, you see that situation, it's dead automatic. He didn't do nothing more than the ball went to him, press B. The method of the game is to try and get the automatic situation or the automatic animations to go off. You know what I mean? So you see, he didn't do that. He couldn't press B in that situation. The game automatically intercepted the ball for him. You watch 3 games there and not see one auto intercept from my players, not one. Yeah, there you go. That's the AI who won the ball for it. So you can see the automatic stuff is important in the very important. Makes the game a lot less stressful, and that is the intended purpose of the game. Why it was built in there, the assist was built in there, was to take it out for you. The game's gonna be stressful, but fucking hate you, man. Dude. Look, won't automatically control the ball. It's bouncing off me. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're doing. Innit? That's why the ball keeps fucking bouncing off me all the time. It's because the assist in the game, you don't control the ball. The ball automatically controlled by the AI. And that's why it keeps bouncing off because they turn off all the automatic mechanics that's in the game. You cross the ball, yeah, you can only decide what type of control you want. So i.e. if you press LT, yeah, it will do a flare control. If you press R3, it chases the ball, yeah. But all you're doing is choosing the animation. You're not choosing to control the ball. You just chooses the type of flare control you want. So if they turn off the built-in mechanics to automatically control the pass, ball's just gonna bounce off you all the time. And that's what they fucking do. That's why you keep seeing. You go through every game and see the ball is pinging off me all the time. There is no settings in the game for a control. The game does it automatically for you. And obviously, if you're messing with the coding of the game, it will fucking do that. Innit? Oh, we ain't friends, though. You're enemies for life, pussy. Remember that. You see what I mean? It won't just automatically pass the ball to somebody, but it constantly passes it to the opponent. So I'm trying to press RB, yeah, which is the automatic press or contain, yeah, and that's how I realized that you get me. When I'm pressing RB, it will not go to the fucking player. Bro. Look, can't automatically pass it down the line because the automatic, if the automatic pass in the game would just pass the ball down the line and evade the defender, because they put it on manual, it constantly hits them all the time. Bro. I don't care if EAFC. Why would EA just do that to me? You get me? Innit? Some cunt from Britain went and told them that, innit? No, I don't need to find EA, I just need to find you, but you're the one that's the closest, innit? I'm no fool. Don't need to fly across the ocean to find them. Look, straight to him again, you get me? That's what they've done. The automatic pass would automatically evade the player. It wouldn't. It's because it's manual. It's trying to pass it through. Look, you see, it's all automatic for him. The position is automatic. The pass, control, and move. You just need to touch it in the direction. That's the only control you have over it. Is the direction you want to exit from. Yeah, that's it. That's the only bit. Yeah, I mean, there you go. What more proof do you need? I'll attack you, bro. Like, just I don't care about the prison sentence. But I don't care how white you man are in that courtroom. Pussy. We and EA will have to go through thousands of hours of FIFA to explain why do I miss so much. We can sit down and count all the misses. You get me? We can literally sit down there and count all the misses. I say, why is he missing so much? Because all you need to do is point in a general direction, and the assist is going to put it where you want it. That's it. It's just general relativity. That's why you got in the game, it says ball relativity because you don't need to pinpoint the actual person. You just need to pinpoint in the general direction of who you want to pass the ball to. So it is relative. The direction, the input direction is relative. The assist will pass it to who's in the direction. So by turning off the assist, it's going to now take into account your actual direction. So if somebody is running down the line, you're running backwards, you heel back the ball, yeah, the AI is going to recognize, oh shit, he's trying to heel back the ball to that person, yeah, and it's going to heel back it in the direction that the person can get it, yeah. But you realize what happens to me half the time? Anytime I try to make half passes, half turns, the ball just goes some random place because they turn the assist off. I mean, it's relative, isn't it? It just means as long as you're pointing in a general direction to any of your teammates, the ball is going to pick the closest one to the direction that you're placed. You're obviously going to point to the person who you want in the best way, but it is a relative direction because the game, obviously, the dimensions of the game, the player's position, does not match the circle on the fucking control. There's no way they could match it with that, yeah? So you just have zones when you control, but no matter what, yeah, your control might be a line, might be a circle, but the game reads it as lines. So if you go on the configuration, when you press left, press right, it moves it in lines, up, up, up. So the control is not like how the game is. So the only way for them to make it make sense is make it relative to the direction. So i.e. you have someone on the left, someone on the right, someone in the middle. Yeah? Your control can go true north, south east, west, southwest, blah blah blah. It's really a star pattern within the control. It's not a fucking circle. So when you're passing the ball, yeah, as long as you put it in, say, if the person is to the left of the screen, as long as you put it southwest, it's relative to the actual position of the left winger on the pitch. It's not exactly matching the left winger. It's relative. That's why sometimes the game chooses to make a true pass. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes the game chooses to make a true pass behind the defender instead of in front of him because you really have no say in that. It's just a relative situation. So if you point your control southwest, so if he what's that west, whichever is on the left there. So if west is on the left, you point your control northwest. The left winger, yeah, is relative to northwest. Yeah, it becomes a relative situation to Northwest. What that then means in the computer's eyes, oh, he's trying to pass it to that player, yeah? And it depends because it's a relative thing. You cannot know where you can angle it, pinpoint angle it from one player to the other. That would be too much to ask of any player that's just trying to play a fucking game, yeah? They make it relative. So sometimes the relativity will cause the ball to be played behind the defender that's trying to tackle you, or behind or in front of him. Because the AI registers it's a relative thing to the controller, the AI will then make the decision to go behind you or in front of you. But what you'd realize in mine, it constantly passes it to wherever the defender is, it goes to him all the time. It's because they've taken away the assist. Because just like how your brakes work, yeah, you hit the brakes just don't fucking jump immediately as you hit the brake. The computer realizes what's going on and then adjusts, yeah. Traction control. Oh, you need a certain amount of power to the right wheel because guess what? The right wheel, you're going around a left corner, so you need more power to the right wheel to get it to go out from the right back wheel to get it to go around the corner. Less power from the left wheel, so it needs to go around. So all of them sort of computerized mechanics in vehicles. That's basically it's relative to what's in the game. You have what you call what's that called now? Launch control, yeah? Launch control is the same concept. Oh, right, you want to go off, move off as fast as possible. Right, well, guess what? You can't max the RPM meter. You can't so if you go on 6,000 RPMs, the launch control will kick in and it will push you to the max here. It will start you off at 6,000 RPMs. It won't go any faster because it will spin you out. And if you don't, if it is lower, you're not gonna move off as fast. So the launch control is also a relative thing to ensure whatever torque you have, whatever horsepower you have, yeah, it doesn't spin out the car. So that's how launch control works. Traction control works similar. It's a relative situation where the computer realizes, oh, you're going around the left bend. Guess what? You need less power to the two left wheels. So if you have a four-wheel drive, you will put two less power to both the left wheel, front and back. If it's a rear wheel or front wheel, whatever your whatever type of car it is, front wheel, rear wheel, it will send the power less power to the inner side of where you are trying to turn. So if you are turning right, it sends less power to the right side and more power to the outside because it's turning like that. Yeah, so it's moving like that. So you need less power on the inside because if you have more power on the inside, it's going to understeer and keep going. Yeah, you're more likely to oversteer with traction control than understeer. So that's exactly how the control works and how it's mapped to the game. Because there's no way you could pinpoint exactly where the person is on the pitch because how the players move, the pitch is square where they are. There's no way you could exactly pick where it is. So it has to be relative. That's why the assists are in the game. So the AI will decide, all right, well, you're obviously pointing to that player in that direction. Yeah. So guess what? Just like the car does it in a millisecond, the AI does it in a millisecond just the same for the game. That's why the games are getting the consoles are getting better and better. It's because they've got the same microchips that fucking vehicles have. You can turn off your assist. Go and turn off your assist in a Ferrari, a Lamborghini. I'll say if you don't end up in a fence, but it's the same fucking thing. And that's what they do. So when they turn it off and I'm still dominating the player, beating the player, they then move to guess what? Well, he's on manual and still dominating one of our friends. So we are going to now fuck with his controller. I don't like even, but I don't need friends to stand up for myself, and I don't need friends to hunt you down because plain and simple, I can do it all by myself. Anyway you take it, you still ain't getting away with it. It's painfully obvious to you people at this point. I don't know who they are. I can tell you that from now before you ask. They obviously see the fuckers what you man are doing and realize what you man have done. And they dislike it, innit? And guess what? If I don't know them, I can never say who they are. I don't know them. Just like if I don't know who you are, I can't call your name either, innit? It works both ways, bitch. So these little boys out here acting like they're more clever than me. Trust me, you man ain't even half close. Bro. I never went to any college or school to learn anything. I just learned it all by my own. Bro. So you first have to learn things without daddy's help before you can challenge me, pussy. So remember that. So tell the boys go suck your mother 9 million times. There you go. So you see what I mean about the automaticness of the game. I had nothing to do with Darwin Nunes popping up there, yeah. I hit the ball because they turned the assist on. I couldn't place it in the corner. The ball just happened to bounce back. Darwin Nunes automatically went there by himself, and all I had to do was press B. So you see, what they're calling meta in the game, it's not really a meta. You're just constantly getting the AI to automatically do things for you. Get it, put it on forward runs, the AI automatically runs ahead and in between the players for you. That's what the true meta of the game is. Constantly having the automatic things go, and if they turn it off, and obviously you see the repercussions if it's turned off in it. So you can see the manual. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Look at when he passes the ball. It's the perfect pass all the time. When I pass the ball, you can clearly see that his is assisted and mine's fucking manual because I'm constantly misplacing the passes. All I need to do is point it in the general direction. Ansu Fati was the only player there. So you can see it's dragging me towards him, dragging me towards him. I don't have any control over my own game. Bro. And look at his now, all automatic, all of them, the position for him, all of it. Okay, that's why they're winning, and it's not that they're better than me, it's because what they've done to the game. None of these guys that I play are better than me, not one of them. But I'm being obviously disadvantaged because that's how white people think it should be and should go. That a black man should always be disadvantaged and work fucking hard. And guess what? EA says equality. So guess what? They can't do that. They can't make it unfair for me, unfair for them. So guess what? White man decide, nah, fuck this guy, yeah. We're gonna fuck his shit up. Look, you can see how the automatic stuff is what is really overpowered in the game because it does it for you. So if you look at an aimbot in modern warfare, what does the aimbot do? Automatically aims for you, innit? So you can see how important the assist in the game is. That's what aimbot does. Yeah, it automatically fucking aim for you. Guess what? That person has half a second, if not a full second, quicker than you because you have to aim with the basic assist. They've got an extra assist within the aimbot, yeah, which they're always gonna shoot you first. Always gonna fucking shoot you first for that simple reason. Like I say, if you have a car with traction control, turn that shit off and see what the car behaves like. Innit? You might think you were a good driver, but turn that shit off and see what happens. Dude. You end up in a tree, innit? No, all automatic for him. Look at where he's positioning. Yeah. None of my defenders chose to stop the ball there. Yeah. How do I not get a block off? Yeah. Because what you're gonna see now, look at it. Yeah. How do I not get a block off? Look at Varane. Yeah. So it's got what you call pass block assistance and shot block assistance. Yeah. Where is the shot block assistance? Yeah. I mean, where is it? Look at Varane's position. So you can see these aids are turned off in the fucking game, bro. Go and look at anybody else's game. Look even in the FIFA advert. You see defenders clearing balls and shots off the line, jumping in the way. Look at Varane move. There's no shot block assistance on for me. I've got it on for myself. I turned the option on, yeah, because I'm not a fool, and they've manually turned it off from within the mechanics of the game. So guess what? I'm gonna concede 900 goals because nobody's jumping in the way. You don't. There's no button you can press to get the player to jump in the way and block the shot because you can only, because everyone plays the game sideways from this general angle, you're never going to know the fucking direction that the player is shooting. Yeah. So the AI does it for you as long as you're near enough to the player. It automatically does it for you because the whole thing is relative. I mean, the whole thing. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. Bro. Yeah, look at this cunt now, innit? And that's what I'm saying. They want these little boys to behave like that, innit? So they go and say, oh, toxic celebrations, blah blah blah. No, what they're breeding is egos, blood. Like, and that's what have the women been saying about men? That men are toxic and ego is toxic and that. But that's what they're breeding, toxic community and environment. And they think I am the one that's gonna hold back and not be worse than you, man. Bro. Trust me. If you man think you're breeding a more toxic, egocentric system and community, you have no idea, blood. I'll show you what toxicity really looks like, blood. And trust me, you're gonna hate me as much as I hate you when this is all said and done, blood. But this light humans with every utmost fiber of my being, blood. Like, fucking hate you, man, blood. Tell the boys that you don't make that mistake and be caught by me, blood. Cause trust me, it's going off, blood. Look at it. Yeah. Look at it. So you can see the mentality what they're trying to develop in these kids. They know exactly who they are because the fucking even the matchmaking is rigged to play these kids who belong to them, innit? So they boost their egos and they're training them to be this sort of nasty person, yeah. Because guess what? You gotta pass it on, innit? British people have long had a culture of passing on family shit to their kids. So you can see the dad's fucked up, the mom's fucked up, so the kids obviously fucked up, innit? So they're just training the kids to be like them, innit? To be nasty abusers, you get me? Because guess what? Most children that were abused, what did they do? They grew up abusing people too. So you can see if the mom and dad is abusive, you can see it itself. Look at it. Just like you, man. So these people I'm playing, that's why they're constantly coming in. They'll kick 19 shots in the back of the net. And I sometimes I purposely sit there and watch them. And like they'll message me, oh, your life's so sad. Oh, you're this and that. And I first realized I think, well, I don't really care how evil you are, yeah, or how bad you think you really are. Well, you would kind of feel a way in a game situation. You kick 19 past somebody, you'd feel some sort of way, bro. Like, so you can see that they're being mentally trained to be abusive and have no conscience about it. So as you can see, another defeat where I'm getting six, but yo, I'm literally at this point on, I count how many times I'm playing a game and at the end of the game, six is involved. I'm literally gonna start doing it from this day on, the 31st of the 10th. I'm gonna see how many sixes I get. Because when it's not 6-3, it's 6-1, it's some shit. There's always a fucking six there. It's impossible to constantly having the same scoreline over and over if it's not rigged or scripted. It's impossible. The laws of average would dictate that that is impossible. The laws of average would dictate that. The six ain't one shit. The six are cowards. Six are button pushers. And when the buttons have been pushed now and the button is broken, they run and hide. You're a big man and you're cowards. Bro. Like a bully in school would do. They'll bully anybody they think they can get away with it, boost their egos off it, and feel like they're powerful. And then one day that whoever they're bullying, they come and shoot up the whole fucking school with them. And then you see them on the news crying, but the family's crying, oh, we can't believe this. What a safe neighborhood. I'm not gonna tell the truth that it was their kids who fucking caused it in the first place. That's the type of people these men are, innit? You see all sort of mad shit happening in these type of fucking activities. And guess what? Mommy and daddy that works for the police and the government runs in and labels it as terrorism rather than saying, you know what? They pissed the kid off too for such a long time until they end up shooting all of them. They simply won't say it. Well, I'm here to say it. Don't you worry. So you'll notice you'll never hear the background story of the individual. Like it's as if people just get up one day for no fucking reason at all and decide to just harm a bunch of people for no reason at all. Like it doesn't logically make sense. Nobody just gets up and just wants to hurt people and just wants to cause as much pain and damage to communities, societies, and fellow children. Nobody does that. Something was done to them people where they're becoming like that. So guess what? They get hurt, nobody cares. They want other people to hurt, and nobody cares about them. Innit? Because either way you take, you're gonna be hurt, innit? It's as simple as that, innit? So mommy and daddy that works for the government and that, they hide them stuff and tell the and not give the information to the news, and the news don't report it properly. Yeah, the news don't report it whether they have the information or not. The news won't report it. The news will just talk about oh they had mental issues and blah blah blah. England, just like oh America, has had a long history of kids bullying kids, bro. A fucking long history of it. And obviously nowadays, how it is now, it's easy to get weapons in. Kids couldn't get their hands on weapons back in the day, but now it's easy for children to get their hands on weapons. So what kids used to do back in the day is obviously take their own lives, innit? That's what kids used to do. Now, guess what? They've got access to weapons now, so they don't have to do that to themselves now. Now they just go and cause extreme chaos and pain for everybody else. Because guess what? They go in that school or wherever they go, they're not particularly looking to hurt any random person. The fuckers who did it somehow know not to go to school on that day. They just somehow know. Don't go to school that day, call in sick, and their mums and dad ring, oh, little Jack is not coming to school today. Guess what? Little Jack that did all the damage to whoever, little Jack ain't nowhere in that school. Little Jack is safe at home. Blood. I don't like you, man, but trust me. I very much despise you, man, like, beyond levels. If you go and check it out, yeah, if you go and get into the history of these things, you'll realize that people in many countries, you have people who get bullied, and a lot of them don't really go out there and cause any mass damages, but you'll find them carrying certain shit, and you say, yo, why carrying that? Oh, because Johnny keeps bothering me, or they keep robbing me, or they keep beating me. So they start walking with things to protect themselves. That's how feuds start. That's why people walk with weapons. It's because they think they're gonna get hurt or they have been hurt, and whoever won't stop hurting them. So they sit there and plan that the next time John hurts them, they're gonna do John what is necessary in it. So you can see where that happens a lot. So it explains why a lot of things keep happening. It's because daddy is protecting the bullies, isn't it? And guess what? Mommy ain't nowhere to be seen. Daddy ain't nowhere to be seen. All of a sudden, they had a family emergency. On the very day that little Jack decides that, well, he's had it fucking enough. They somehow always know when little Jack's had enough and their kids ain't on the scene. Or certainly ain't on the list. Their kids are the first ones to be hiding. Their kids are the first ones to be hiding, mate. You get me? You spent the last 5 years tormenting this kid, yeah? And now this kid is out for retribution. Now, guess what? Little Johnny and the boys are nowhere to be seen, blood. You get me? And when all the smoke and mirrors is done, little Johnny is so quiet in school for the next 3, 4 weeks. You ain't seen little Johnny's probably nobody say nothing anymore. Because guess what? All of that bullying turned out to that. So tell the boys be careful of what they're doing. Innit? And tell the dads and mums too. It's simple as that. Like, it just might get to a situation where everyone starts crying, innit? Like, it's just how it is. I don't need to hide it. At least the difference between me and everybody. I don't need to write no fucking manifesto or write any sort of what do you call it? Any sort of journal. I don't need to do that. I can come and just say it in front of everyone and just know that well, you man were one good. That simple as that. It is as simple as that. Human were warned, innit? To be forewarned is to be forearmed. Human were warned, but it's as simple as that, innit? I don't care what the British government does. I mean, I said it online, putting it online for everyone to hear. Because I think society will change as a result of that. Because it is obvious that human are getting on the nerves. So that's what human are always into. You want the people that you try to bully to be very quiet and not say anything and go home and then just pop up one day with drama and chaos. But unfortunately for you, I don't like you, man, so I won't allow you, man, to carry it on. I'm gonna make it blatant to the world, blood. Like, this is why. And then people would realize why others do it just the same. I'll make it blatant to the world, blood. And I say, everybody's going to know who you, man, are. And everybody's gonna realize, wait, not one of you, man, were involved. Not one of you, man, picked up anything. You, man, are all safe and sound. And everybody else has to cry. And then people will stop fucking with you, man. Yeah. Because nobody's ever thought of that. Nobody's ever noticed. Because when the pain and grief happens, nobody isn't thinking about them things. But when it's been said and pointed out to them, they put their pain and grief aside and realize that it's your fault, pussy. So you want to play games, you want to play the big bad wolf, then fine. Then fucking fine. I'll make sure you have to be there, innit? Because if you're not there, then he was right the whole time. I mean, be a martyr, pussy, innit? Simple as that, innit? If you turn out none of you man are on the scene, then everybody will know that I was telling the truth the whole time. And sometimes it's just how it is in life, you know? I don't like you, man, but I'm ensuring that it's painfully obvious to everybody that you man are the reason. Because I had no intention of doing anything like that. But you man decided to hide blood. So therefore, obviously whatever is whatever, innit? I mean, I think I make it painfully obvious. Like the British government run and say, oh, well, he's basically saying these things, so we need to do something about him. Hey, go ahead. He ain't winning either way, blood. And that's what you don't realize that you man ain't nowhere close to my intelligence. You can't decide what is the right move to make. You can't decide to do something because if you do it and then, well, you can't prove that it was done more than words, you're fucked. You don't do something, you're fucked. Let's play, blood. Like, you get it? Let's play. That's millions of dollars on the line, whether I'm good enough or not. You nobody can prove that at this point. What is absolutely proven is that I'm not giving a fair chance. That is all that's been proven here. And guess what? Everybody's gonna run to my social media websites, and then wait, they've locked down his social media websites. Somebody's gonna ask why, because the whole time nobody shut it off. All of a sudden, you don't want nobody to see what he was saying the whole time. And never, you man played that game for too long to think it was going to last forever, but and nothing lasts forever. Nothing. I know exactly what to do before I do it. Anything you can do, I can do better and all that. I'm the band not hear that. Yeah. So anyway, like I'm saying, this is what these type of people do. That's what they train their kids to do. And they train their kids in school to be this type of person. Because go anywhere in the West, yeah, and check every high school. Isn't there not like a specific group of bullies? Yeah, it's their moms and dads that train them. Their mums and dads, if you go back to their mums and dads' childhood, their mums and dads were bullies just the same. And guess what? They have kids now. They teach their kids how to bully others. It's straight. They're training them. I don't know. Child soldier would be the right classification there. I'm not quite sure, but you get the concept, innit? Their mums and dad farm themselves into jobs where they can abuse and bully people, and they train their kids to abuse and bully others. Guess what? They accidentally cause death. What happens to them kids? How many kids, especially in England, on a yearly basis, accidentally cause somebody's death? And what happens to them? Nothing. Why? Because mums and dad did the same thing. Mums and dad want them to be the same. Soldiers want their kids to be soldiers, don't they? Police want their kids to be police. Doctors want their kids to be doctors. You get the picture, innit? So abusers want their kids to be abusive just the same. Some of them have kids who are a bit softer and won't jump on that bandwagon. And them are the parents that you find mistreating their own kids. Because guess what? They see them as soft and they try to toughen them up. It's easy, it's too easy. Not something I concern myself with. But you man are hiding, so it just has to go out there publicly. I don't care. You have to come out hiding, plain and simple. Your tactic is try to convince the world that I'm hallucinating. Then watch it. Let's play. And the history of the very term hallucination. Nobody has ever hallucinated like me, but never before seen. All of my hallucinations are practical. Usually, hallucinations are either practical and the individual can't explain how it would work, or it's not practical. All of my hallucinations are logical and make sense. Me saying that you've turned the assist off on my game, it's obvious. It's more than practical. That's why you police can't come and do anything about it. Because they know there's no way to classify it as an illogical statement or point of view. This isn't me saying, oh, the government's trying to kill me. This is me fucking proving that it is possible. Very much so. Because they will say, how are they trying to do that? I guess go through my videos, you'll see a million ways to do it, innit? You can cause somebody to be extremely stressed to the point of having a cardiac arrest where, I mean, nobody can find you. And then apparently they found you unresponsive. You know what I mean? I don't like you, man, bro. I don't really go around getting involved in shit that don't concern me. But this very much concerns me, very much does. Y'all didn't fuck with me, I wouldn't care what you were doing. I'm searching for you, man. Can't find you. So I'm gonna draw you out one way or the other. Your police friends all know it. They all fucking know that these things do go on. Let's play Batty boy. I don't speak the same dialect, or I don't speak the Queen's English or British English. I speak their dialect, a broken form of English. You ain't never knowing what I'm trying to say from what I'm not trying to say. You're just either paranoid or speculating pussy. It works both ways. You're either paranoid or speculating. And as it stands, you man have a policy better to be safe than sorry. Well, not when it comes to ruining somebody's life, innit? Over a fantasy that British people are having. Maybe you man need an overall in your security where sane people and people who are not traumatized by the careers can go in there and work so they don't mess up people's life. Because I guess trauma does affect people, you know? Because when a soldier gets PTSD, anytime a pop bangs or a car horn goes off, it's possible that he now believes he's on the battlefield. So you can see where some of these security and police officers are indeed suffering from PTSD. They might have seen something 20 years ago, and I remind them of it, and they believe I'm capable of such. Do your job, bitch. Don't always speculate and ruin people's lives. Do your job. I mean, you're involved in a game that you could never see coming, but never stood a chance. I warned you, man, in McDonald's. But I did warn them, and no doubt, assumed and speculate something completely untrue. But around calling my name to everybody, but and now everybody's looking at her like, oh, fucked up, mate. I mean, anybody that's worried is worried because they were involved. That's the only reason why they're worried. Other people see me all the time and I don't bother them. I go about my business. But anybody that's worried is involved. That's how I see it. I knew exactly what was meant to happen. So post traumatic stress affects police officers as well. If you're a detective or a homicide detective, guess what? A lot of things is going to constantly remind you of previous cases. And you're gonna see some innocent brother walking around, and your little mind, you need medication. Some of you police officers, bro. Your little minds are going to start racing, believing you've seen this type of behavior before. Police officers suffer PTSD too, mate. And you man don't get regular psychiatric evaluation until you shoot somebody. Yeah, until you man shoot somebody, y'all don't get no psychiatric evaluation. And you man suffer PTSD just like everybody else. So you can see a brother out there doing something. Oh, we've seen something similar to this before, and this is what happened. So we need to make sure that this doesn't happen. But technically, you're ruining a man's life. You're ruining a man's life off a fantasy or a fucking mental illness that you don't want to lose your security clearance. Because if you say you have mental illness, you lose your security clearance. So plenty of you man would hide your mental health problems, so you don't become a normal person. You know what I mean? Your God complex is now gone. That's it, innit? Your God complex is now fucking gone. Because it would make sense that some of you man do have God complexes. I mean, working for the British Security Service. I mean, it's not like you man are arrogant in general. Anyway, like you get me. All police officers are arrogant. No matter where they work for and what country they're a police officer in, they're all arrogant people. So you can see being from a country like this, your level of arrogance is astronomical, man. You get me? Stupendous. I mean, level of arrogance from human would be high, so high. Bro. I mean, level of arrogance from people from your particular people, the Queen's bodyguards, level of fucking ego where you man have, bro. The Queen's right hand. That's actually funny. That is actually hilarious. But it's true. My laugh, but it's true. You can only imagine the ego that humans have. You know what I mean, being in the same eyes or being looked at in the same image of James Bond. Okay, hell, bless. I mean, I guess the CIA is more like Tom Cruise and Mission Impossible, isn't it? You man are like James Bond ego, but I don't know, specialist. Where? On what planet? I'm gonna live on a different planet than me because you're a specialist. Bro. I speak a dialect, bitch. I mean, it was meant for this. I speak a dialect. Go get some Jamaicans to translate what could he possibly mean. Maybe you should have done that before you ruined the life. Innit? It's probably too late now. You probably don't want to know what it actually means, but it already went bad. Yeah, look at that, yeah. So I'm gonna go back. I'm definitely looking back at that replay. Yeah, look at it, the ball just bouncing back to him all the time, innit? Look, back to him again, yeah, all the time. He just constantly going back to them. You're gonna see. I tried to pass the ball with my last year. I just watch what the game did. Man. It's because they turned off the passing assist. My last year is left-footed, yeah. So there's no reason for the game to do this. Absolutely no reason. Yeah. So I'm here. Right? He's a left-footed player. You can see Darwin Nunes there. Yeah, a simple left-footed pass. Simple left-footed pass. Look what the game does. Yeah, look at his feet. Yeah, yeah. A simple left-footed pass. Yeah, that's all I did. I pressed A to pass it to him. And look what he did. You can see his foot went through the ball. Yeah, foot went through the ball. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what they've done to the game. Nobody's gonna convince me that I'm not good enough. You man are clearly the ones that aren't good enough. You got caught doing it. I ain't got caught doing shit, man. You might got blatantly caught. You might got caught so bad it's unbelievable. Because who are you going to get to take the L for you, man? That's the question, innit? Get somebody to take the L, bro. I'm sure you man have enough influence that you could. Or you can find somebody in it. So you man got caught so badly here, bro. I say you obviously did not do your homework on me, bro. Like I said, I went to high school at 10 years old. I finished high school at 15. Even though I got no subjects, I still did that. I mean, you in your lifetime, you man probably finished high school like 18, like everybody else did. And didn't even go to sixth form. That's so funny. I'm in the league. I do not speak English. I speak a dialect. My vocabulary is limited based on the dialect that I speak. Etymology, yeah. Jamaican etymology is using one word and grunts and gestures. That's what we do. We grunt and gesture. So what something means to Una has a complete different meaning to me. So can you ruin somebody's life because you misunderstand it or weren't able to comprehend or misappropriate the meaning behind a gesture? It sounds like grounds for dismissal. Bye bye, Clarence. So funny. I mean, your man don't stand a chance, eh? You man stand no chance. Eh? Your man will never be level with me. But like, the only way he can be level with me in a virtual game. That's it. He'd never be level with me in real life. I think me and you, man, even operate in the same realms of reality. Yeah, I mean, you need to wake up, bro. You are the dreamers here, bro. I told you, whoever sent you my way, we're just making a mockery out of you. You, man, are being punished. I just asked for it. You, man, are just simply being punished. But they wouldn't know. Trust me, they knew. Many have tried, and like everybody else who have tried, ultimate human fault. Simple as that. Many have tried. I am saying many are calling, but chosen are few and all that. But I am the chosen one in every sense of the word, you get me? I can't even tell you if I'm not the mythical creature called the Antichrist from the Bible, bro. I can't even work it out. I'm not even sure, I'm like, I'm confused at this point, thinking, could it actually be? And you man don't even believe in the Bible. That's the worst part of it. I don't have to ask me if how do I know. Common sense, innit? See, most people that believe in religion are somewhat morally just. See, it is clear that human lack integrity and morality. Obviously means you do not believe in anything more than yourself. You believe that religion is all a hoax. It's a control mechanism for white supremacy. But where did white supremacy find it to be using as control? Yeah, you see what I mean? Look at that. Where did they find it to use it? They went into the depths of blood clot Africa and Asia and found religion and brought it back to the West. Religion was not created by humans. Hence why many of you find it hard to believe in, because it's not one of your inventions. And because of arrogancy, nobody can invent nothing that nobody can invent nothing and human agree with it. Darwinian theory come and said, oh, man evolved from monkeys. Guess what? Human believe that. Why? Because the person who said it looks like you. That's the level of human thinking. And that is what limits human. And that's why human didn't stand a chance here. Because if one of you didn't say it, then it can't be true. As simple as that. Innit? Isaac Newton, what's it called? Einstein, theory of relativity. I do believe in relativity because I just was speaking about it. Yeah, but guess what? I don't believe it. Hitler managed to convince millions of women to believe in his bullshit. It says a lot about human in general. Bro. It says a fucking hell of a lot. Because as soon as somebody that look like you come up with something, you're not quick to believe. You see, the powers that be is quite aware of that subconscious bias within a lot of you. I mean, most of your decisions are made on subconscious bias. They are quite aware that, oh, let's send somebody that looks like him. Johnny definitely gonna believe that. I ain't no fucking himself. That's funny. They're quite aware that humans hold a lot of subconscious biases. You see, minorities can't really have subconscious biases, but most of what we are taught, as in science, is taught to us by human anyway. So we can't really have that same belief structure because it wouldn't make sense for us. But for you lot, you turn your telly on, who do you see? You see yourself. You turn the news on, you see yourselves. You turn the radio on, you hear yourself. And that's the difference between you and minorities. I mean, every scientist in history, it looks like human. So human have a different consciousness when it comes to minorities. And there's nothing clever about it. It's just how the system made it, innit? That is actually nothing clever. That is actually basic psychology. That human have more unconscious biases than minorities because everywhere you turn, it's people who look like you that's feeding the information. You're automatically, from the day you are born, you are developing unconscious bias towards your own people. Of us minorities, guess what? We tend to hear shit from your side, hear shit from other side. But you're born in England, guess what? Everybody on the fucking TV look like you. So you therefore build up an unconscious bias, not by nobody's fault, but that's just how funny the human mind works. It's a funny thing in the human mind, isn't it? And I didn't have to read 9 theses to figure that out. I figured out all on my little own. All by myself. The reason why human are like that. I had to change it. Decades of psychological programming. You know what I mean? Decades of it. But then every time, if you only listen to your own, it's like if you don't respect somebody, you ain't gonna listen to them, innit? It's the same idea. So every time you turn on the news and see somebody that looks like you, then guess what? You believe them. It's an automatical belief. Minorities obviously have a multitude of media outlets. If you restrict yourself to only listening to people that look like you, then guess what? You develop unconscious biases. That's why I listen to everybody. I don't care what you look like. I don't care if you're talking shit or not. I listen. That's why I told you, man, in McDonald's, just listen, bro. That's it. That's all you had to do. If you had listened ages ago, then this wouldn't be what it is today. So it's just a massive lesson. Did I need wings? Did I need to come down from the fucking sky now in a robe? I mean, do I need to put all white on or something? Is that? I mean, it's unconscious bias. And it ruins people's life. And then you create more enemies for you, man, than you can actually handle. Uh, you man are led to believe you're the best. But you fail more often than not. You man fail more often than you manage to succeed at your job. Unconscious bias is a very deep situation and it affects you man the most. So cronyism is as a result of unconscious biases. Because the same reason cronyism exists is the same reason why unconscious bias exists. Cronyism that you hire your friend, family, cousin, auntie before you hire anybody else. Unconscious biases work the same way. You believe somebody that looks like you before you believe anybody else. Because if a minority that was born here came and said something, yeah, and majority that was born here came and said something, look in the mirror and ask your whole team, yourselves, who would you believe? If a minority was born here and a minority from a distant land, who would you believe? You'd believe the minority that was born here. Unconscious biases. Human are intelligent, nor human are superior. Nor you are no specialist, I can tell you that for sure. Why human get your way all the time is because of unconscious biases. And that's why it's difficult for people like me to come and prosper here. Because some little fool come and said something, oh, where's he from? Oh, he looks like you, or he's born where you're born. Oh, believe him. Immediately. We have no doubt. Why would they lie to us? Because what? We're all here to protect each other. Unconscious bias. Right? Oh, more often than not, causes issues and then end up getting into deeper situations than you could anticipate as a result of it. So, go read some minority books, brother. It'll make your lives a lot better. And plenty of people used to be like you, man, and they inevitably saw the light and started listening to others, and then they became better human beings. You know? They became better human beings. Y'all sent your little trollers today of a specific ideology, I'd say. Yeah, 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 ideology. And I walked past them like they weren't even there. Why? Because I don't have any unconscious bias. I know by saying certain things, you man are going to be upset. Why? Because of unconscious bias. You would never believe that they do that. And you just think, oh, he's trying to manipulate us. Fuck off. That's the sort of stupidity that you man have. Unconscious bias. That no matter what I say, you man are seeing it a certain way because guess what? People who look like you agree. Unconscious bias. You go in the courtroom, it's the same thing. If the jurors don't look like you, guess what you're facing? Your verdict is more likely going to be as a result of what? Unconscious bias. They must be a monster. I mean, they're here to take your children and all that. You know, that stupid rhetoric that the idiot keeps spitting. Exactly what it is. Unconscious bias. They don't even know why they think that. They're just being told to think that, and they will hold that forever. Innit? Black communities do have it, but it's done in a complete different way. We tend to be unconsciously biased towards ourselves. Guess what? We watch American TV, we watch some British films. Guess what? Majority of us are not racist towards white people because guess what? All our lives we've been seeing white people and telling. We can't have unconscious bias in that situation. We have personal biases. Human, guess what? Since the day you were born, you turn on your TV, little the news reporter looks like your mom or dad. Guess what? The reports, oh, some minority did something bad. Guess what? Oh, they start saying, oh, the government needs to do something about it. Guess what? You spend the rest of your life thinking like that. Unconscious bias. So, how progressive are you people? And how destructive am I to your community again? I'd like to know. I'd really like to know. Well, I think you man are more destructive to your own communities than me. I am. I could ever be. Because for the last two, three, 400 years, you man have just kept on creating more and more enemies. You know, if you haven't got less enemies, you only find yourself with more. It's a lesson, isn't it? My personal lesson to you, don't ever think you're smarter than me. And the major lesson is, stop fucking around. Because your boss is boss, boss, boss. Boss, boss, boss. Me. And you don't even know you have all them many bosses. But long before you got your orders, that was told by somebody else. You know, it's in rich people's circle. You don't really find racism. You ever notice that? That racism is a poor people's concept. I mean, a history lesson and an extra lesson. Alright, everyone, I got the blessing. You see, human hated me for being born the way I am. But somebody come out and says, oh, they felt they were born the opposite sex that they are. And human believe that to the point where science went out of its way to help them live what is clearly a mental illness. Because if a man came out and said to you, oh, he's a god, you man would time down and inject him from now till the millennium. Yeah? But a man come out and say he feels like he should have been born a girl. You man are there to encourage him and tell him how brave he is. You man are crazy, bro. You man are fucking mad, bro. Because it's the same fucking concept. Believe in something, whether it's true or not. You believe something. Like, your man couldn't manage a debate with me, 'cause, like you lose and look like fools. I feel bad about yourselves at the end of it all. It's not the intention, it's just how it works out. Well, you man are fools, but and somebody has to be brave enough to tell you man to your faces that you man are actual idiots because of your unconscious bias and I guess all your lies you've been told a lie. We are all living a lie, all of us, every last one of us. I'm just probably living a bigger lie than everybody else. My lie is just obvious, isn't it? Well, think about it like that. I spent 27 years not knowing I was living a lie. Some people would go a lifetime. Think about it like that. Innit? Obviously, I'm just one of the more clever ones who figured it out. Innit? And there would be a time when I'd refrain from claiming that I'm clever and hold it. But there would have been them days. But I realized, you know what? You man actually have pissed me off to a level I don't really like. So, guess what? You people hate people who say they're clever or arrogant people. I'll be the biggest arrogant prick human I've ever seen in the history of man fucking kind. Because guess what? You need to see the hate. You need to hate first before you can understand it. Because you gotta understand how you make people feel. And if you don't care, you don't care. But it still won't change the outcome that you're gonna fools. And that's the best part of it for me, innit? Whether you care or not. It does not change the fact that you're an idiot. Must be a sight to behold, isn't it? Been schooled by some next. That's actually funny. It must be a sight to behold. Many a people have God complexes, but many. The problem is, if Jesus walked the earth 2,000 years ago, Vishnu, Ramna, Zeus, Medusa, all these type of mythical creatures, yeah, you don't believe that. So if somebody felt they were one of these individuals, how would you treat them? Your unconscious bias will take priority and precedence there, innit? You would consider that they're mentally fucking ill because you don't believe it. Well, the Romans did not believe Jesus was Jesus until they drove the last spear into him. Innit? I guess that's what it takes. I guess that's what it takes. But the Romans didn't believe either. And human are Romans by its very nature. So again, human are not the smartest. Again, human are not the cleverest. The Romans did not believe Christ was Christ according to the story just the same. You see, the word story has lost its true meaning because people's subconscious minds have somehow made the word story into absolute fiction. Because unconsciously that's how people see stories now, as absolute fiction. But a story is just nothing more than something that might or might not have happened that is just verbally regurgitated or literally wrote down. But you man have found scrolls of aliens and hieroglyphics. Well, NASA spend billions of dollars a year on finding out if the story is true. Archaeology does the same. There's many industries out there that their whole point of their existence. You have doctors and people with PhDs that or their whole job and existence is basically proving or disproving stories of the past. So how do you man work that out? You see, some of you are fools by its very definition, you get it? Because it couldn't be any more obvious to you in your faces. Because the people outside and above your station is spending billions on various industries to prove or disprove stories. How do you not believe? They believe and they convince you not to believe and have you label it as a conspiracy theory. You man are fools by its very definition. That's how you get robbed. That's why society is the way it is. Because they're literally doing it in front of your face and telling you not to believe in these things they're made up. Who could tell Jesus himself came from heaven? Who can prove that heaven is not a planet? Which anything that's not, I guess, anything that's not from a specific area is an alien in itself by its very definition. So, me coming from Jamaica, technically being in Britain, I'm an alien. So, Jesus himself is a sort of alien in himself. He's not from planet Earth. So by its very definition, an alien is anything that's not from a particular area of space. But somehow, the whole world knows I'm NASA. And somehow men like you do not believe that Jesus is possible. Well, NASA certainly fucking believes it. And they're obviously smarter than you and me. They're meant to be the best scientists out there, and they believe it. So you might need to reevaluate yourselves in every sense of the word. And realize that you have entered into a realm that you have no business being here. You talk about clearance, you have no idea, innit? You man have no idea, bro. Like, I told you, your bosses wanted you man to be punished for a reason, bro. Maybe your boss don't like your man behavior as well. He just doesn't want to publicly come out and do certain things himself because who wants to be responsible for the embarrassment of their own? Nobody would. So I guess that's where I come in. The exploitation is a fucking hell of a thing, innit? They are possibly exploiting me to punish human justice. You wonder why they're so quiet. I say I was giving my brain, and I tried to hide it from the world. I tried to be very silent on how I am. As you can see, somehow Julie completely missed the net, and he's went in the corner. But anyway, I've always tried to hide who I really am, like from the world. But I guess, I mean, you man are paying too much attention. Eventually, somebody will figure it out. And I guess they sent minors to come and babysit me. You know? But that's how I see you, man. I think you man are terrible babysitters, bro. You man are Angelica from Rugrats, you get me? Are horrible babysitters, but nevertheless, your services are no longer required. That's funny. Your services are no longer required here. So thanks for highlighting me. And this is the repercussion for such action. I mean, we all got to be punished for our mistakes in life. Just one of them things. We all got to be punished. Human are hypocrites by its very definition. None of us are perfect, but human wants to chastise me for believing that. So who are you to come and dictate my self-esteem? So what if I thought to myself I was perfect? So what if I thought I was God's gift to mankind or even women? What did that have to do with you, man? I mean, you see, the level of envy there is unbelievable. I know you might wish that it could be like me. I know you would trade your whole family and everything just to live one day in my life. As sad as it would look to the outside world. But guess what? You can't. I know every scientist in the world would love to be like have my brain. But guess what? It's mine, isn't it? And there was this story in Jamaica. I think it's Daryl Delta who said that they had seven brothers. No, what was it? The story in it, yeah, it was about God giving people certain talents. I think it was seven brothers or whatever, and they all got a talent, didn't it? Each of them got their own. One brother was angry that he didn't get a talent like the other brother, so he spent his time trying to take one of his other brother's talent. The other one never used his talent, all of that, all of that, all of that. And I pretty much fit into the character where I pretty much try to hide it. Because rather than going to school and doing what I am doing, whether external forces had some sort of influence over that. Whether external forces had an influence over it, it's possible. It's truly possible that that could have been the case. Well, when it's all said and done, that's just my talent, isn't it? I probably was never meant to use it at that time because it would be very hard to prove your ability without human. Like I say, Be careful, which one of us is the guinea pig, you get me? Be very careful, like. One of us is the guinea pig, yeah, innit? I mean, one of us is the guinea pig, and it would be a very difficult thing to prove without you, man. You know what I mean, the world probably would have never known. I'm not sure if I should congratulate him. A job well done. Because your boss might have knew the whole time. I'm thinking, well, how can we get there? How can we get them to get him to activate it? Innit? And here came you, you know, the pride of Britain. Here came the pride of Britain. I mean, you go through history, you never find somebody like me. I mean, and I'm obviously, there would have obviously been many of us. There's an Egyptian god, what was it called? King Tut. Yeah, Tut was the god of knowledge. He knew everything. So just a lesson in it. Like, many lessons being taught over time. As over the years, smart people have been quite violent people, and most villains in stories, like Sheldon said from Big Bang, are doctors. I mean, the whole idea of a mad scientist and all that, Frankenstein, the monster, all these things were created by extremely intelligent people. So obviously, I had the concept wrong, innit? I must admit, I did have the whole concept wrong. I thought the streets was where it was at. It's really in the blood clot laboratory, you get me? It's really in the laboratory. That's what you do, all type of shit. Ah, enough of this guy. Enough is enough. Go away. Mm. Yeah, I don't know Masons, but you know, the very terminology of being illuminated. You man are the ones who are being illuminated. Help. I have no idea where you are and what you do. This might be England, but you man only control a percentage of the shit. Been there and done that, you get me? Youngest Lord. Blood. And who knew that you could just go and buy the name Lord? Like, I thought it was something that you had to be given. Like a knighthood, innit? Like you had to be knighted, innit? You could just go and buy the fucking title. That's bullshit, but everyone's that. It's like you can buy the blue tick, innit? And buy followers, and kind of shit, that. Why they got twins in there? I never really realized that. That was obviously a reference to a twin, isn't it? Obvious. They put them beside each other. Like games, they've always had the same faces, but that was obviously some twin reference there. I don't know. I can't imagine what it'd be like to have a twin. I think y'all would have definitely killed one of us by now. I mean, yeah, y'all would have definitely killed one of us by now. I'm gonna turn the game off now. Should I kick him down? Should I kick him down? Should I kick him down? Could have kicked him down. I thought, why? Okay. Mm. Ugh. Keep forgetting to change the thing and budging. I think the budget a bit shit. Right, so I need 5 assists, 5 wins. Mm, 5 assists, 5 wins, and then this guy now 20 assists, 20 wins. That's gonna be crazy, man. So wait, he's not active. That's weird. All right, so what? So you can't do them both? That's shit, blood. If you can't do them both, that's rubbish. I'll play with them and see what happens. That's shit, though. How long have we been playing? 2.5 hours, quarter to 4. Right. Right. Um, yeah, I don't need to do that guy yet. No. Come on, fuck it. Um, Trees. Righty, alrighty, alright. Yeah, 4-3-3 jump steam, so again. Right. Evolution Mitsubishi. Mit, Mitsubishi. Mitsu, um, Mitsubishi. Evil. My favorite one, Evil 7. Evil 7. Right, so evolution. Mm, Centurion, this Centurion, progress, and then what's the other one now? Evolution is on it? No, evolution is true. Evolution in progress. Why are these still in progress? That's weird. Why is it saying in progress? Alright, yeah. Right, so first of all, you um, sensible, got to be run, militant, it's not run, militant, okay, run militant, can't keep him off, trap, G would have to be, you, have to be, right, right, Brazilian, right, but it have to be Balde or, Balde, Balde or Carvel, okay, go Carvel. Um, you. Mm, um, in my work career. Um, career. Um, mm, mm, you. 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 Oh. Right, so then you. Okay, you. So off the bench, just in case. So them two are pretty much the same. The game at Magic is slightly better than Dijon. Oh, is Magic and Dijon the same range? That's crazy. Thinking about it, yeah. It's not even close, but must look at Magic ages. And then striker. Should just go with Connor and just look him. Connor flick him. So Varane, you good. Militao. And then you, yeah. Brazilian, listen. Mm, alright, 30, we gonna get that from Fulham, listen. Alright, Brazilian boy, listen. My boy. Brazilian. Man, pussy, I can't play forward. Um, you should use, but you can't play center. Let's see. Um, what a sensible thing for the answer. Korea makes sense so. No. And them boys should still live on the same thing. And then Charles, Charles does make sense so. And it doesn't give my boy a second kick. Thought I would have gave him a second one. Um, Brasilia. Then Damian, Damian. The other girl we get before. What she got? This one. Yeah, good. Kovacic. Saka on right too for a second. And then Son. In doubt. Bring Sane up. Alright, so okay. So we need a Portuguese goal. We can put two of them on. My boy to me better than Kante. Smash Kante into pieces. Better than Kante. Um, Sane. So alright, Sane faster. One less shoot, one more shooting, six less passing, one less dribbling. Just want to start. So I'm saying we put down, put the youth in. If you do them 5-star flick up thing. Right. Mm. Alright, so So let's put the EVDC manager on to give him one more thing. So you know, we need another Brazilian. Yeah. Probably need one more Brazilian to give him two. Well, yeah, so you either go with the Brazilian or the league. I go with the league for it. Because we could take out Militao, we could take out Carver, put my boy right back. Yeah, I need Carver. Yeah, we're gonna take him out. Put the American boy right back. You up. Alright, should be the same. So I drop this down and yeah. And then obviously make sense for Dexter. Alright, Dexter. And then take you out. So they drop it. No, it doesn't affect them. Then Kiefer, Citizen. Only one, two. And American manager should get him one more. So American EVDs, none of them have the same team. You can get the Dutch link and you can get them to the so we got an American manager with a American manager. Um, so right back. Let me go right back here. EVDC. No, EVDC. Diego Martinez, Kyrgios, Senti, Jonathan, Villan, Stroop, quality, just call this one. Um, La Liga. Wherever some one league, La Liga. Don't know where that is. There is um, Syria, French, some sort of La Liga. Um, so my work creation Dutch. Alright, we'll go with Dutch. See if we can get Dijon the tree again. That's stupid shit. Dutch. Doesn't get the tree again. And we'll probably call them not probably call them nothing over here. MLS, no, UDC. Okay, no, UDC. That's crazy. Feel like you're too small. No, UDC. That kind of shit. I might as well go with American La Liga. Um, I think that here. What would they do? Giving the Kim necessary. They would technically give the Kim for expensive and good. Only American La Liga. 450. Worth it? Don't think so. Okay. Right, so we move on then. So in game, take out Kanu and you put Bruno Fernandes and Bernardo Silva who was better shooting. So put Bruno up front. Take out Kanu, put the left midfielder out there. So put the girl on and then yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. I am the color in costume, but I'm dressed up. I said it. Alright, so oh shit, bring that wing button. You can't, for some reason, bend the fucking ball around the keeper. Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I mean, blood. Like, how is that even making sense? Yeah, fuck off. No. Why all three of them they run this at the same time? Bro? Alright, who's it now? Right, let me figure what I need to do. So you on for her, you was it right footed up front, and you on for Bruno, and side forward, blah blah blah. I really needed Molasses to go front. I need 5 or 6. I don't even need to prioritize Molasses at the moment. To be honest. I can just do it in squad battles. And all. I think I got to win. Yeah, I got to win with him in the team. Hmm. This fucking ball control is very shit. How did I not get the ball there, man? How do I not get the ball there? Turning back in the middle. Come on for this one. Just like him. Jesus, please, man. Only 1-1. Fernandez! Fuck off. How can Bruno be misses from there? How can it be possible? Ah. Yeah. Exactly. Is he gonna give it to him? All right. Why? 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 Fuck off, blood. Fucking hell, man. Wrong. Come on, Fernandez. Why can't pass the ball fucking straight, blood? That was not even where I tried to pass it. Control it. Like a create the pass it. Where's the ball? Fuck off. Mm. Big shot. No fucking. Wrong. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss. You see how this game's confused, but I finessed the ball and he's trying to say I went for power. Like, yo, everything's broken in the game, bro. The commentary is broken, the gameplay is broken, matchmaking is broken. Everything's fucking broken, bro. I literally went for a finesse and he said I went for power. Come on, one more, lad. You have 20 of them kicking on it. Don't do that. As in, compete. Again, dummy. One more again. No, no, ready. I don't think you breathe. You just get lucky in it. One tackle, you try to turn back. Through the center. Touch it back, that's it. Turning back. Through the middle. Wait. Borrow. Fernandez. Outside foot. Give it now. No. Come on, Dijon. Come on, Dijon. You see, I got 6 wins. Yeah, I got 5 wins in foot champions. 5 wins. You see, I only got 750 points there. Yeah. Fucking 5 wins. Like, it don't even make sense to buy anyone at this moment with because the way my team is. Like every year, I go through the same cycle. Yeah? The way my team is, it's practically pointless buying players because there's no one single good player I could buy for that would fit my team and make sense in it. Yeah. There's not literally not one player that would make sense. So that's what half the time I spend half of the year just sitting or saving up the money because to me it's kind of pointless in the end, isn't it? Half of the time, every year I go through the same cycle. It's quite pointless. Because when I go and check on who does it make sense to put in the team, nobody really makes sense, innit? Nobody make for the price. Anybody I'm gonna buy is not going to be any better than any of them players, really. Innit? Because Neymar is like what 300 and something. Like anybody I'm gonna buy is a pointless, very pointless in that situation. So I end up not buying anybody at all. Just sitting on the money. Right, where's this guy? So him. So score six with Portuguese. Assist four. Oh, League One. That's it, innit? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I still need to put League One players in there now. That's another shit, innit? And then my last year, right? So I need to put League One players in there. Clubs. What's going on? Evolution. Option. Does it register as good? So does it register as good? It doesn't register. Fuck off. I thought why is it because they're two different things? Why can't I activate both of them at the same time? Is it because it's two different type of evolution ones? So if you had the same evolution, then I don't get it. That makes sense to me, but whatever. Right, stadium, where's that T thing? I'm tired of them change the bottom. FC, if you me, that's boy, my dreamers. Where's that one that I got? I got that sick one. I should go for the pale horse. Riding a fourth horseman of the apocalypse. I swear I got one. Was it a Tifo? I thought it was a badge. I'll go for that one. I swear it was a Tifo. Must have found those biomass plum track, million crow track, nothing matters. I'm sure it was a badge, very sure of it. Oh, I don't care. So what is this now? Shit. Green. We go with that. Okay, go with that. And then use another diagram. What do you like this? What's this one? Bahrain. This one. So I'm probably gonna use that one. What's this? Fucking hurts. King Power. T-Mobile. What did I choose? I choose a Bahrain one. Where the hell did it go? I can go to the top. Anyway, them two should be different. And then I'm sure I got that lion one, but stadium team. What we got out there? Actually, Floor 91. Actually, I'm gonna buy that T for right now. So then you put Portuguese player for I got distracted. And then yeah. What is it now? Quality position, no consumer stadium, badge, authentic, then this one, then Fury, what is this? Hey, 4,000. Hey, go away, man. Go away, man. Go away, man. Wait, what? You get high. 2,000. Nah, should get this one. Okay, do like that, bud. Sign now. And then apply to stadium. And then click that. And then what was it now? League One. Oh, League One. There's no point having this Brazilian kid in there. Yeah. He's not getting the thing. Yeah. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Right. Okay. So the only reason why he's in there is for that reason. So League One. League One. So nope. So you. And then you. Okay. So you swap you around. Swap you around to there. Get rid of him. And put what's it called? Call him on. Call him on. So I need a tree. I need to score with Portuguese. Win with three of them on the side. And some other shit with assist. Oh yeah, assist with League One. That's what it is. So then we can put in the net. Keep it crap. So who not have came now? So I haven't got any came from them guys. Okay, so we go with him. He only gets one came now. He gets his came now. So it's pretty good and basic. Basically, so okay, so we need three league, 1, 2, 3. So we'll take Connor out, then we still look on Fulcrum, and take Connor out there, still on Fulcrum, this one, and what was it now? La Liga, La Liga, La Liga, I got nobody for the Liga. Go with him. Who's that? Shined. Yeah. So that put them on full game. One Argentina, this and that. Right. Alright, so Tree League one scored Portuguese. So okay, Tree League one scored Portuguese. And if in game we want to put career, put Bruno in. To go career, put Bruno in this one. Not even sure we need Bernardo Silva to be honest. But probably should try him. Probably him and Bruno and pot the most. Try him. Try Bruno. To dribble. Alright, cool. Alright, whatever. Alright, bitch ass. I'm like that. but actually, keep kind of much as well. Wait, what? What? I can't call him on that shit like. Hey, hey, see if you game. Fucking hell. Get the ball off this nigga, man. Yeah, you take the piss, man. Absolute piss, man. Absolute bumbucker piss. They. Fucking messy this. Thank you. Come on, cool, man. Take care. No! Thief in game, man. Over mid. Control it. Mine again. Turning. Oh, yeah, look, I'm just see. Ain't good enough for beating pussy. Feeling who shot in vacate. Feeling fucking messy, bro. Yo. I'm messy, bro. Yo. Come on. Keep over the head. Come on, Rodrigo. I'm gonna come to you. Back. Go on now, Rodrigo. Fuck it, you know. Fake shit. Fake. Oh, boy, let's go. Go, my shit. Nice. No. What's it? I expected this. One more time. Again. I'll touch that. The office. Must be on. Must be on. Oh, fucking Davis. Just. He's desperate for you winning. You can feel it through the control. So just back again. Force me to go to the message. No, stop with the message. Oh, it's ball like that. Confusing. Where Rodrigo? Over there. Choose. Stop. Middle. Blast it in the net. Ball roll away. Okay. Ready? Oh my days, man. So just back. I'm gonna go to message. I look for you message. I look for you message. I look for you message. You fucking bastard. And you think the finally work, you know? called Playstyle. Mm-hmm. I'm actually can't wait to get a fucking bigger TV. It does make a big difference. I feel like no struggle to see. Vision, lovely stuff. Vision. Yo, why just not a simple ball roll and pass? Why does it do an extra touch? uh, oh yeah, really enough. Rub me. Fuck, I can't get through. Can't get through, bud. Can't get through. Ready for rub me and oh, can't get through. Ready for rub me and yeah, definitely some pussy from England. McTominay. Korea, fucker. Shit like. Really, man. Some more. Mm, mm, nah, you bastard. Tired of myself. Yeah, rubbish. Call my absolute dog shit. 70s. Shoes and give finish. Actually, I'm glad to buy them instead of the other one. It's so long. Yeah, piss somebody off, innit? I just indiscriminately start go. Oh, fuck a bitch, bro. If a girl never want to get treat her like that, then she would behave like that. Not your daddy. Your daddy should have taught you behavior. I mean, like so I'm like English boy. It must be shocking for the world to witness something like this for somebody who'd rather be by themselves than deal with that. You know what I mean? What the alternative? Beat her. White man come deport me. I'll go back a yard every day. I think why I never left her. Yeah, I think that makes sense to people. Come to England, come see them things that happen to people and decide to never. I rather say, I'm afraid that me sit down and regret that it is. I rather say I'm afraid that me sit down in Jamaica, bum lad, pick up bucket, me win, brother. I can't, there's nothing we can do, me win. Try to test me, I'm still true to my word, but I don't really say nothing, I don't mean it, but I'm not saying. There's a difference between saying something angry and just saying something just because you mean me, you know, saying truth is if you continuously anger me, will do it, you will kill me. I don't very much know that about myself. So when it comes to things like that, like, you have to learn our lesson and take that lesson on to the next one. Make nothing happen to our breed and do our thing. Plain and simple. Will do it. Because if she cared about our she wouldn't have behaved the way she behaved. Which means no other man wouldn't be in her harbor life to do nothing to him. So she'll get the blame the way she like it. And me probably won't regret it. Me go pick up all the buckle in my Jamaica. I definitely won't regret that. Don't be after. Yeah. And all this to change again tonight. Well, I only want me to get up in the next division so it don't look bad. Or somebody argue with him. Like somebody did argue with him or something happened, you know. Or not want to force it. Make it relatively normal. Somebody come see you and I say, wait, that lion there tell me pussy. They did the state. When his name again? The Secretary of State. Did the Secretary of State come tackle him? I said, pussy. Is it what he's saying true? Did it actually trick me? Yeah, the Secretary of State must catch wind of this. No, I probably did that. I probably make it look like something definitely happening. And there's these times when I feel like there's somebody over on shoulder, and as soon as them gone, I put it back. Yeah, like a child. Yeah. So what is he saying? Is this true? I start look on everything with me and say, but I say, wait. If you say continue to me, get a whole book leaf. I say, you cannot let this be said about us. You know? I say, leave the lad there, he does it, does. Because obviously, I'm not there, I'm not play FIFA, I'm not behave as well. So obviously, something wrong. I'm not like that's what I'm going to say. Is it 1-1? Coming over the top, call him back. But listen, listen, down the line, middle, look for your center. Mm. Come on, who the hell is this? Oh, Clark. Clark kind of shit. Yeah, Clark get beaten all the time. Even keeper change, you know. Keeper would usually miss him. Yeah, I see it too late. Lad. Ah, fuck is that about? Gotta kick it to I don't know when he could have win, but I dare say it wouldn't last long because having a British Secretary of State drawn into a court would be a fundamental error. But yeah, but they get punished severely. Because anything we do and draw him, see, I said, well, it's obviously them. I know for this too. Focus. What is that called? Quitting. You see what me and say? How on God's earth did my boy grow an extra chest? Man, extend like a pole and get the ball or whatever. Something like that, me that do in real life. Or Brazilian control, you know? Probably should pass it, but I would call them an extreme amount of grievance that British Secretary of State have to come get involved in this and yeah, I would cause them an X amount of problem. 'Cause how did they get there where me I call team name? I couldn't argue. Calling somebody like that name, man, they powerful in theory. The fucking military and Kunde pain is outrageous. But nevertheless, you know, it's a hard Q. Everybody get RQ. Oh my god, I run past him. No, I expect that. All the way, bro. Fake shot. Penalty referee, something. Come on. What about the game? EVU. I guess it was nice and easy. That's smart. Rather not target me midget. Man, I'm just I'm not making the right decision. It was better future. 71, 78. Should I put on my boy and the city boy? Oh, Flurry, Mac Tanami, Mac Flurry. Hmm, touch it. Man, Bruno, need in a situation. That's like, not there, not there. That's not input, but my God, second division. No, man should just float past me a while ago. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whatever. Yeah, yeah. You see what I said with a fucking Kundable. I understand him. Where's his message? Is that no, Bruno? Out it then. You see that shit, yeah? They can't help themselves, innit? I've never seen a more sort of programmed people in my life. Yeah, the irony of these guys is on the is ginormous. The literal irony, dude, it's crazy. They want to program you, not even realize they're programming themselves. They can't even come out of the habit they have. Weird guys. Check on the food no own mind, innit? If you don't have something in there. Pay the baboon. Alright. Here we go, Bruno. Get Kunde out of the way. Down the line for you. Borrow. Get cool money. Over the top, Bruno. The second. Turn. Turn. Wrong way. Turn again. Banger. Bruno Fernandes is very good now. In front of goal. I knew you know. Fucking knew you know. Whatever, man. That girl's actually really good. See what I mean? Look at Kunde, bro. Look at this guy. Look at that Militao. Dead. Dead too. Guys angry. You know. I can feel. I can literally feel it. Upset. What just happened? What was that about? What was that about? What was that about? Nope. Am I most fatigued? How can I be the one that's fatigued there? Down the line. Give it to him. Take it over the top. I knew, man. I knew. Get on the floor. Go on, Dijon. Go across, Dijon. Go across. Malasia, go for it. Leave him out there. Leave him out there, Malasia. Leave him out there. Yeah, talk about weight, but I like a fucking fly or something, but you can't get rid of him. I kick him down. No, don't need it. You see the frame dropping there, innit? Don't. Alright, I thought we were going to go in the net. On you. Got you. Jeez, wrong angle. No, let's go. Let's go. Fuck all, man. All the way around. Bruno. Bruno, see you. Alright, watch where's the back post. Back post. Back post. Back post. Back post. Don't kick him down now. Don't know. Too fast. Wrong. It's the ball. Let's stand up. 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 Alright, assist with them. Scored Portuguese. Assist, scored. Oh. So assisted league and scored Portuguese. And they were backward. And then this one. Yeah, 4 wins. Then we can just get the assist in and team. Marcel basically done. Not like we could use him, but whatever. He's really a waste of time. It is really a waste of time. Not like I ever use him. Darmian and Militao higher rating than the next two. I can't believe AC Milan are winning them 2 games in the Champions League. I need to start watch more of them games. And I'm gonna go play ball next week. Probably should go to the gym first. I literally do feel like I'll go to the gym first. Feel like tired. Feel like I'm sitting down too long. That's why I'm feeling so tired all the time. Reality is, don't need them two boys on fucking um, get another league one boy. League one. As Ita saying. The 4 star, 4 star. Alright, go on Ita. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I gotta go Ita. Alright, last one. Get up in my mind. Clean from the room all the way around to the living room house. Fucking 50 inch, but man. You feel like at least we get to push but the chairs some more backwards. Alright, come on. Whatever. Uh, it's a different player. Send it for the regiment as they come in the middle. No, you know. They have too much ball control and way too much. And play style and finally work now as well. Go across the don't make him pass it. Oh shit. See, pass it into the middle. No fucking way. No, that dog ever do. Yay! Rush it, huh? Double team, I'm gonna get that ball over. Let's just ball, let's just ball. No, this is good way. Wrong LP. Over the top. No, stop the ball, innit? Turn the back. Give it now. Wide. Backward. Come on, cool man. It's so shocking, but terribly horrible. Let's turn. Turn back now. Again. Wide. Take it, turn down to the end. Through the center, turn back. Go wide. Call him back. No, push forward, push forward. Push forward! No. Ah, fuck off. Yeah! uh, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. Let him go. Hold him in this, one. No, turn back. No, no. Come on now, Rodrigo. Come on now. Get the pace going. Get the pace going. Borrow. Wait. Swing it right again. Force him to come right. Back to Madrid. Through the middle. Turn him. Ito! Better player. Do better. Hmm. Ah! You good try, this. Good try. Yeah, level of run back this is unbelievable. It's a go. Yeah, this for them. No, no, man, I say, man, turn back, man, turn back. No. No. See, shitters game. And then perfectly back. Oh, come on, I'm send for the army. Oh, pussy. You see, this son of a fucking bitch. There you go. That's when we forget the ball. Keeping game. Look. Come on for this. Second. Look. Look. Ah, it's so shit. Definitely send for the youth. Who's better? Modric slightly better passing. Give him around. It too. I can't shoot. So, who me up on the side? Just see, we can get things done this one. I get too much. I get what? I get too far down the button on this one. Alright, come on, Mr. FC. Oh, God. You look at the game. He's very good. Yeah. Ready for rub me, I know. Turning quickly. Over mid. No fucking way, man. Let's go wide. Let him go wide. My turn, but now go wide again. Come on, man, I see you. Center. Here we go. Our chance. Come on, push up. Who is that? Is that Danilo? Everybody come like so can be. Good try. Go wide. Come here, written. Thief in game. Ah, that's sweet. I didn't go through the middle. I'm not gonna say go through the middle. Turn back this one. Sweet. Oh, you're shooting. The game is a fucking game. Look at this game, bro. From Madrid not a power for one more time. Where's the ball? You don't think about that. You don't think about doing that. Yo, how on God's earth? Yo, there's no way. No, no, no. Alright. I should be striking my roof. Ah, here we go. Alright, look on this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now let's see what comes. Absolute robbery coming out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, Richard, your turn. You don't expect this one. This side, we're on the AI. This side, we're on the AI, this side. Anybody want to get the ball? I say, Mr. Them. You don't see you. Turning, not yet, not yet. Over the top. Yeah, see what I talk about. Blatant robbery, all of it. Yeah, you go down the line. Through the middle, not going through. Now look for the middle, now look for the middle. Not yet, not yet. Force him down the front. Turn him back. Now step across for him take the shot. Step across for him get the shot. Step across for him get the shot. Anybody? Mm-hmm. Should really change the formation. Could put on the settings. That, go for extra strength. Game over, bitch. Game over. See, go ahead then. No, you see what? No way, man. No way, no way. Ah, fuck off. No way. There's no way him should have had that. There's no way him should have had that. Randomness to them, I'm not sure. Catch the Daniel then. Well, let's see what this guy's got to say now. Not the better player wins. You see what I'm talking about? These guys, like, you know what I mean? So obviously that player was dodgy. He came in thinking he was the better player, and now he lost. Instead of just moving on with his life, he's not. He has to say something, you know. I mean, like the ego of these guys, bro. yo, that's ego, bro. Like, just humble and take your defeat and go on by your business, innit? You lost by one goal, bro. I've been smashed. I've even conceded 15 goals in a game before. And I said nothing. I just took the L. And I took 15 L's and moved on, bro. Like, just move on. Take them L's and move on, bro. Right, so I'm going to go in a squad battle again now. And just clear these out. So what's it? Score six with Portuguese. And then score six with Portuguese. Assist with them, with League One. Score six with Portuguese. Assist with League One. And then this one is. Should be done with my last year now. Wait, what? Wow. These are two girls. Alright, two girls. Yeah. I don't know if I should just stay up till 10 o'clock, you know. I reckon I probably should just stay up till 10 o'clock. After it comes, then I go sleep, you know. I probably should. But, okay, tired. Alright, one last game. And then we can go out now. So, I need to do this one as well. So I need to play one game, you know. So professional, should I play on professional? Yeah, professional. And then I need so two goals with them. What was it? Four goals with the League One players. Four assists with League One. Four assists with Malasia. Win by two goals with Malasia. And then Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, well, brain is like a 1200 bomb buckler, 1,500 there. Where every day it just drive 5 miles an hour. Things some brain can do and should be doing. Babylon drive stop because them jealous. Some people have individual gifts. When Carter say, you know, if you ask if God bless me with a rascal gift. Yeah, it is. It's such a true statement. Because usually people who are as clever as me don't look like me. So obviously, I know exactly what him did. He never left me ill-equipped to deal with the repercussions. He did not leave me ill-equipped, nor did he leave me alone outside of the physical. It's possible, sir. I'm one of many gods who passed through. God needed a vessel that could withstand himself. It's like Zeus. Zeus would come to Earth, he wouldn't come looking shit. Yeah, it is very draining at the end of the day. It does take a toll from the body. You cannot deny that. It does take a massive toll. But I guess you wouldn't put a blood clot 10 cylinder turbocharged V12 in a shit car, would you? Yeah, you wouldn't. I guess it does make sense. But it is indeed a vessel. And I guess God them even know them pass through, them need something for we to hold them in it. Or they probably would just kill them. Probably that's what demons end up doing to people, innit? That's why they end up killing them. Because obviously the body can't manage it. Because they have long been said human beings don't use the full potential of the brain. And they have long been said, what was that one? Humans don't use the full potential of the brain. And no man know the true capability of the brain. That the brain is more powerful than a computer. God understands it would take a toll on me. It's just a walking miracle. And basically, if a holds a precious cargo like mine, I guess me equally need to be, I guess, vigilant, more than stronger than we should be. But usually, you get one or the other. It's like woman either get breast or body. So people usually get brain or physical, like brains over brain and all. No, brain is over brain and all. Well, it's possible that's the case. God just assure no way capable. It's a way we're not trying to create for the last 100 years and do it for me. Mm-hmm. You must try to show no we're not trying to achieve and just achieve it overnight. Yeah. It's true. It's possible. It's not true, but it's possible. I'm glad to I watch mankind and try to do certain things. I just do it soon. It look like I couldn't be control it. I'm settled why I create Ultron. Look what happened to Tony Stark and he killed it. uh, we're not doing our own predictions, but I still have fucking do it. Stupid assholes. It's like determined to destroy the world. It does seem like he's a kid. It would seem like we're more determined to cause the end of man than God himself. Oh, come on, get them assists and can set them cool. Oh, there's a Portuguese born me. Yo, come on, it's a professional, blood. Nah, go away. No, 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 no. I'm not have that in my life. Why is it? Yo, this is professional, bro. Look at the game, bro. Like, I'm telling you, something's wrong with the tackling, bro. Like, this is literally professional, bro. Like, look at the tackling. Like, that car, that shouldn't be allowed, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look at Pele. He's professional, bro. Look at this shit, bro. What am I seeing? Look at this shit, bro. Look at game. And there's something clearly wrong with my game, man. Game is clearly like disadvantaging me more than anybody else's. Now look at this. So not only Pele attacking, look at Pele's attacking, right? Look at where the ball is. Look at where Bellingham is. Look at where the ball is. Look at where Bellingham is. Yeah. So did he touch? Did he even touch the ball? I touched the ball. Alright, cool. Watch this now. Yeah. So that ball did not deflect off me. Yeah. He did not change course. He just passed through my legs. Yeah. What kind of touch is that, right? Look at the situation there. And he just brushes Magic aside like he isn't even there, bro. What the hell is that? And this is professional, bro. Game has my game has no balance, bro. Like, there's no way professional should cause me any drama, bro. Like, no chance. We should be able to just play this blindfolded, bro. Here we go. It'll keep going. Mm-hmm. Shut up. I'm trying to do the elastico. They've done something to the elastico. I need to know if it's in FIFA 24. Look, it won't do the elastico. Not the elastico and El Tornado. Is this what they're talking about? Is this the new RB dribbling thing? So how you meant to do elastic tornadoes? No, not really interested in that. Me, yeah, I'm really not with the whole that dribbling thing. But I don't know what they've done to it, but you can't. For some reason, I can't do thinking. Don't like that one. That's rubbish. You can do the same with your left analog stick, just the same. So that don't make much sense to me. Yeah. I don't get that. I don't get that RB dribbling thing. Yeah, I reckon you can do it. You can do it much better with the left stick. So I don't really get what they did there. So unless they've done something to the El Tornado, because I'm sure I've done it once before, it just won't work anymore. Look at this game. Right, so what's up? Is that 2 goals or what? Two. I got one. Yo, look at the tackling, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it's crazy, bro. Like, you drive anybody mad, bro. It's professional. So if I'm professional, I can't just jog around the defenders. I couldn't imagine what Ultimate would be doing, bro. Like, that's what I think they've done with the defense. Like, the defense for everybody I come up against is basically on either legendary or ultimate. Like, I do believe that. Like, it's just weird, isn't it? Like how they tackle you. They make these last minute tackles that get past them and they constantly stretch from behind me and win the ball. Bro. And it never results in a foul or nothing. They just get the ball and get off it. I don't really get what that RB and Rad stick is doing. Like I can do just the same with just. I don't get it. I feel like I have no control over the ball with it. Look what I'm telling you, bro. Look at this shit house game. I don't even have to ask, but that went through like I'm telling you, in the situations that there's no way I'm professional, it makes sense that they'll just get the ball there. Yeah? So I push the ball there, yeah? So you see, I intended on pushing the ball off. His legs go through the ball, which means the game register as it didn't basically I did nothing. It's as if I'm just holding RT, and it's just moving. So because the ball should have moved, it going through his leg means there was no touch on the ball. Yeah, which allowed that. You know what I mean? And then it gets even worse. Yeah, it allows this to happen. Yeah, so you can see his foot went through the ball just the same. Yeah, the ball didn't change course. So you can see it's not a visual. It's not a visual glitch. Obviously, ball physics. If you touch the ball should move. We can see the foot through it there. Yeah, you can see the foot through it. Foot through it there. I mean, so him. So you can see it's not just a visual glitch because if it was just a visual glitch, the ball would still hit off him because why would the ball not hit up go out of his control there? Yeah, it's not a visual glitch. The game it allows them to move faster than they should. Yeah, so you can see he was able to turn. He was able to turn without actually moving. Ball through the foot, ball through his own leg. It allows him to turn faster than he should. Now, if it was a visual glitch, the ball would have moved in the intended direction. It went through it. So if you're playing football and you don't touch the ball's just gonna keep rolling. It's not gonna go anywhere. Which obviously, there, then now he's gonna put his foot through. Yeah. Sometimes they don't touch it and it moves, and sometimes the legs go through it, which is wrong and which is right. They go through it. It didn't move it. Yeah. Sometimes they don't even touch the ball. You can see Coleman's foot through his. Yeah. I mean, you can see his foot through his. And the ball's not moving. The ball's still stuck in the same place. Coleman's foot again there. Through it. Yeah. And then look at this shit now. Yeah. So after it goes through, yeah, he then touches it through my foot. It applies in the game. It's not a visual glitch because the ball is not moving. Yeah, sometimes they don't touch it and the ball moves, and sometimes the foot's going through. It's not a visual glitch because I couldn't run off with the ball. The ball is just stood the same fucking place. So it affects the ball. It affects the game. So imagine you're in a tight game. Yeah, I mean, one goal from getting 6 wins in foot champs. You get into the box and that shit start happening. You can't move. You'd be screaming, bro. They already shit anyway to be getting 6 in 20. So obviously it's not a visual glitch, it applies in the game. Because EA themselves said there's ball physics. And physics, yeah, if you apply force to something or pressure to something, the shit will move. So either EA is lying or somebody's lying. Hmm. I didn't say it. EA said that they have some new motion hyper motion tech where ball physics is in the game. I didn't say it. They did. So the ball should be moving regardless. I touched the ball 6 times and the ball is still the same place. So the game's broken one way or the other, regardless of visual or not. So imagine getting into the box and while you're trying to get in the box, the ball just stops moving. I tried to pass the ball and the shit didn't pass. Like I said, somebody is lying. And the EA is found out to be lying about their ball physics. That they use it as a selling point. It's misrepresentation in every way, shape, or form. So somebody is a liar, somebody is a fraudster. I mean, somebody is lying, bitch. Okay. I need to get Bruno. Yeah, what makes sense now? Right. Modric for you. And Jeffy should do the job. I should be able. David, what is it called? David Silva? Wait, no, David Villa, David Silva, Bernardo Silva. I should be able to walk around. He's got 92 fucking dribbling. Look at this shit. I'm probably gonna just eat. Yeah, I'm gonna score them on goals and equalize it. But we'll go to extra time. Yeah, shit out. Come on, Cooler, man. Come on. Yo, look at the fucking game, bro. Look at this goddamn game, bro. Like, it's professional, mate. Like, why am I fighting so hard with professional, bro? I've spammed ultimate pure times. Why am I fighting with professional? Like, why am I fighting? I don't care about what the team is, bro. Why am I fighting with professional? Yeah? Bernardo Silva, into Coleman, yeah? I'm faster than, what's he called, Marquinhos, yeah? Right, cool. Didn't get the ball there, yeah? So, Coleman is off the wrong direction. Alright, fair enough. Why did I not get this ball here, bro? Uh, Like, he refused to stick his leg out. Why did I not get the ball? Like, look at the ball just traveling past him. Yeah, and it's not like the ball was actually going fast. That's it. It's not like the ball was going fast. He somehow missed. Yeah, instead of just sticking his leg out, this is what he did. Yeah, I'm not sure EA that makes sense, but like because when does the AI decide to fuck up the animation and mistime the ball? And then this shit, bro. Like, look at this. This is professional, bro. I don't care if that's Ronaldo, bro. Like, what the hell is that? And then look at this now. Yeah, got the ball there. Got the ball there. Look at Bruno Fernandes' leg. I mean, that don't happen in nobody's game. Like he's now a conjoined twin. Look at that, brother. Right? The guy is a mermaid, brother. What the fuck is that? And then look, say, how do you maneuver? How do you run off? So I'm trying to play the game. I want to win the ball and run away and sprint away from. How do you sprint when your legs are doing that, brother? You can't do it because it doesn't make the game. Game won't make sense of it. So you can see these little details affect the game, bro. Because look, I couldn't run off because of how his leg obviously said bad control. I couldn't run off. Now Pele ended up with the ball. Now Pele is not even touching the ball and the ball is moving, blood. You see what I'm saying? 1 minute your foot's going through the ball, 1 minute he's not touching the ball. And look at it, look at what all this was going on. This is professional, blood. So you see, it really doesn't matter what level I play the game, man. The game's affecting the gameplay is affecting. Now Malasia is whispering some sweet words in fucking Christ's ears. I don't know. The two Dutchmen now Christ's hand. So not only Malasia is giving him a kiss on the neck, Christ is fondling the guy on the fucking picture. And then look, I try to control the ball. Yeah, I have nothing to do with where the ball goes here. The ball decides. Yeah, so I don't have the first touch capability in the game because the ball is going through my fucking foot, bro. And where it ends up, nobody knows. Round and round we go. Pissing me off. In EA's advertisement, they specifically made a big deal out of ball physics and ball mechanics. I am not a scientist, neither by trade nor education, But physics means if you touch something, something happens, you know what I mean? Unless this is quantum physics. You know, we're in wormhole territory here, you know. We're clearly going into some different dimension, but there's some shit there, you know. I don't know what is going on there. Alright, so what is this? League one, alright, done with that now. You, so just these two. Alright, what's that? Seven? Fuck it, I'll go bed now. So I got that one, and then Malasia should be done. Malasia should be done, then I can go on to the other one. Are you? Right, right. Fuck it, I'm going bed.